Where is the Igwe? I am back to my father's land. I cannot continue to be a refuse in another man's land. Go and tell him that Otondo is back.
Come on, they use your ear for somewhere, eh? Go and tell that the great Otondo is here.
Where is he? Fast about it.
I said, where is the Igwe? Igwe, are you surprised to see me?
What are you doing here?
I am back to my father's land because I cannot continue to run away from where I belong. And I've come to warn you to tell the people of this village not to dare me, because I won't spare anybody. I am back to my father's land. That is why I'm here. Igwe, be warned. I am back to my father's land.
That was a wonderful speech from the great Otondo. the great Otondo.
Let's leave here.
We are back.
Trouble don't come again, your power feel. Wahala don't land here, power feel. Now we'll go stop him. Now we'll go confront him. Onye napu, onye nkapu, Otondo for your whole land here.
How much is your money?
It's 4,000 naira from the city to the village.
Chima, Papa, let me have the 5,000 I gave you to keep.
Papa, you have collected the money from me.
Will you stop it if it's a joke? I'm not playing with you. Let me have the money so that we can settle the driver.
Papa, you have collected the money from me. Uzog, is it not true? Yes, it's true. Papa, I saw you when you collected the money.
Will you shut your dirty mouth? I know you will connive with your brother. You will support him to scam me of my money, but it will not happen.
Okay, wait. Time na money, and my time you dey waste. Pay me, let me carry my motor and go.
Which one be time na money and your time at the waste? Are you blind? Can't you see what is happening? The money I gave to my son here, he's not telling me stories. What do you want me to do? Come on, good.
Papa, what is it now?
Give me that money now.
Papa,
now,
which money again? Which money are you talking about?
Hey! Biko, I don't have time for this drama. Give me my money, let me go now.
Thank you. Hold this man. Hold the man. Hold my papa.
If you really want your money, and you don't want to arrest these two people, these two culprits, or June 12th.
Oga, I don't know this village. We never even called this village for the first time. My twin and I, we never step our foot in this village. We don't know this village.
It's not an excuse.
Oga, which
kind you must settle the driver.
Which kind of nonsense is this one?
But who stop you for road? Who stop you? Who tell you the village? Oh, this man now.
He's your father now.
Papa,
let me see. Come on, hold me.
Papa, leave us now.
Oga, Papa, Oga,
come and hold me.
You are just pushing me.
Come and hold me.
Go, give me my money.
If you're not afraid, come and touch me. I will tell you that I'm the king of West End. Come and try me.
Hi.
Who is she?
Chief Guna's daughter, Nonye.
I need that girl.
Now.
I need them. Now.
Nonye! God, even know how to breathe. See, the great Otondo wants to see you. Come back here. Are you walking out on me or what? I said,
That girl is very stubborn.
yes. Come on, move. Why are you using to throw? Move. Come on. Come on. Stand there.
What do you want from me? Allow me to go.
I like stubborn girls like you.
Please allow me to go.
Hey, stop here. I think you are very stubborn. And I like stubborn girls like you.
What do you want?
Good question. I want you. Come on, let's go. Bring her for me.
My friend, come on.
Now we'll go stop him. Now we'll go confront him. Onye nabu, onye kapu. Otondo, trouble don't come again. Your power feel.
Which kind wahala be this one? Eh? Which kind nonsense be this one? Make una come pay me now. Let me carry my motor and go. Waiting. Which kind nonsense? Wait, your father.
My father?
Yes.
Hey, there is a very, very big problem. There is a lot of problem. Oh, I won't go my. Hey.
Wait. What problem?
Yeah?
Go and tell your papa say, I no go come out here until he pay me my money. What is it?
I'm saying there is a very, very big problem. And that's go to Nigeria.
What problem now? Eh?
Let me tell you. My father and my brother, they inside cell.
They inside cell. For what?
As we go to police station, to go write a statement, police people arrested my father and my twin brother for two fighting.
What rubbish are you talking about? What nonsense are you talking about?
Even as I'm talking to you now, my papa said that I should come and meet you so that you will lend him 10,000 naira. I'm going to need you to go to 10,000 so that I will go and bear them out.
You dey crazy. In fact, may thunder fire you and that your father over there. Listen, I no go leave this place until you people give me my money.
So this
give me my money now.
Instead I'm talking, as you go to Motoga, give me 10,000 naira. Hey,
give me my money. Give me my money. Give me my money. Give me my money.
Give me. I need 10,000 naira.
Give me my money. Give me my money. Give me my money.
Give me. I need 10,000 naira.
You dey crazy.
Biko, give me 10,000 naira. Oh, if you can use this motor and change it with 10,000 naira, just give me. Let me go to police station and bear my father.
Which motor?
This is your motor.
Are you okay?
Biko. I need 10,000 naira. I need 10,000. Biko,
look at these people. Biko.
I'm begging you. I don't want my father to sleep there. I don't want my father to sleep there and my twin brother.
You are begging me.
10,000 naira.
Give me my money. Be gone now.
I will not leave you. I will not leave you. You have to check yourself and know whether you have to. Give me. I will not go back. I will not go back before Canada. I cannot go back. I will not go back. I will not go. You have to give me the money. You have to give me the money.
Which kind of family? Which kind of family?
I will not go out.
Trouble don't come again. Your power feel. Wahala don't land the power feel. Now we'll go stop him. Now we'll go confront him. Onye napu, onye kapu. Otondo, for your whole land, na him be the whole na. For your own shabole, you go pay am levy. Which kind person be this year?
Sabudio. It's one Sabudi. It's the one Sabu Nanny. Nanny.
Including Igwe. All the girls today for trouble, another wahala. One person no go let community drinking water. If you hear Otondo name, your heart go fly. If you hear Otondo name, BP go rise. Now which kind person be this year? Otondo now which kind wahala be this year? Otondo Oye napo, oye kapo. Otondo Oye napo, oye kapo. Otondo
I will get it done.
That lecturer. Boss, the car go well. We'll pick on later. You go now, that lecturer.
There's trouble.
Trouble!
What trouble?
Hey, do you know that Otondo and his boys are back to this village? Eh?
It's not possible.
Hey.
Otondo will never set his feet on this land after all he did that made him run away. It is not possible.
Papa Goma, you argue a lot. Otondo Kenjanyam Nabofu. I saw him with his boys when I was coming back. Hey.
Oh. Hey. Imagine the peace we enjoy in this village. Huh?
His return to this village is bringing more trouble to the people. Hey.
Well, in that case, Igwe must hear about this.
Igwe must hear again.
I will let him know.
Please, Biko. Don't just let Otondo hear what you said. Keep your mouth shut in Olubegebuchi gates. Biko.
Hi. What will make Otondo return to this village after all he did that made him and his boys run away?
Papa, his dog have wasted time. Yeah, I don't want anything to happen to him. You know that driver is not the kind of person that you can trick, and you know that kind of driver now.
I trust your brother. I believe he can handle the driver. Stop panicking.
Papa, I don't want anything to happen to my brother.
Someone is coming. This is over.
Hi. What happened? That man is a real guy, man. No. But thank God that we came back to this village without paying any dime for transportation.
Yes, that's good. But what happened? Where is the driver?
Papa, the moment I saw him, I ran into him and started shouting, hey whoa, hey whoa, hey whoa, hey whoa. The man was looking at me and said, what is the problem? What is the problem? I said that they have locked both of you in the cell. He said, what? This and that. And he heard my truth. I started squeezing life out of me. No, I shouted, and I fainted. I started shaking all my bodies. It was not easy, Papa.
Yes. Then what happened next?
Papa, the man was gripped with fear. I started shouting, hey, boom, this boy is dead too. Hey, woo, and tied his car and ran away.
Just like that.
Just like that too.
Good. It is done. Now let's go.
Let's go where? Papa, Papa, you said that after the assignment that you are going to give me 1,000 naira.
You're a fool. A compound fool. Do you think I have money and I've been dodging from paying the driver?
I don't like the chairman. Talk to Papa.
Papa, what is this now? Our street king and why? Papa, where are you going now? Hold on.
Papa, I will go to the city and tell the driver that you tricked him.
Look at him. I'll go to the city and tell the driver. You think that will scare me? Yeah, can't see America or no amulum. What is wrong with you?
Papa, you like street now. What street came like here now? You promised to bring 1,000. Give it to us now.
I promised to give you 1,000. We didn't give the driver 4,000. You expect me to give you 1,000?
Papa?
Don't worry. Papa always complain there is no money. But you see, there will be money by force. Let's go.
No, yeah? What is it? Why are you crying? Stop crying now. Tell me what the problem is. Why are you crying?
Papa, he did it.
Who are you talking about? Who? Otondo. Wait. The Otondo you are talking about is no longer in this village.
He's back.
Stop crying now and tell me what he did to you. So what happened? He took you inside the bush and raped you? Is this a joke or what?
I'm not joking. This one
2 times. So it is true that the devil is back in this village. Deal with him this time, Rubius. But you should have fight now. You should have resisted.
Mama, I couldn't have resisted him.
It's okay. I will make sure he doesn't get away with this one. Okay? Stop crying. It's okay now. Ozugo. Let's go. Stop crying. You will not get away with this one this time. It's okay. Ozugo. Let's go home. Stop crying.
Oduko, take am easy. Life na jeje o. Remember say every day na for the thief, but na just one day na for the owner. Oduko, hey Oduko and sons, Abba mixtures. The same day must make a move, no be small matter. From city to villa, guy man no do.
You have done very well.
Thank you.
I'm so impressed.
Thank you.
In fact, both of you deserve some drinks this evening.
Are you going to buy a drink for us?
That is exactly what I just said. I will meet on
Wait, hey. Papa, you told us that you don't have any money with you.
Don't be a fool. That I don't have money now doesn't mean I won't have it later.
Papa, where are you going to get the money from? Yeah? We just
don't be asking silly questions. Silly and dumb questions. All you have to do is be smart like your father.
Papa, you shock me. Papa, you shock me.
No, he choke you.
Papa, you want 1,000 naira now. Wow. You will give me my 1,000 naira, or I will go to the city and go and look for that driver that brought us back here and tell him that you trick him. Oh. Papa, not only that, oh. Not only that. Yes. I am going back to the city to tell our landlord where you are living, so that he will come and collect his 7 months rent that made us run away from the city. Wham! Ijia.
Both of you are insane. In short, both of you are sick in the head. In short, you are insane in the membrane. Don't try me in this house.
He run the street in my city. He be on the village and now why street. You know why they call us Ejimawotu? Do you know why they call us Ejimawotu? You don't know what you know.
Ejimawotu, no need to go Ejimawotu. In the make Ejimawotu, Okoli kage, iti. Let me tell you people, just provoke me one more time in this house.
Hi! Papa thinks he's smart. I'm going to tell the people of this village about Papa's activities in the city. I'm telling you.
But you have to calm down. Let's finish this work.
Which work? Me and you. I'm done. I'm done.
Me too. Never.
Where are they? Where are they? These children have started again. I will not tolerate their trouble in this village. I'll simply send them back to the city. Organize. Or someone wale jima. Eh? Take over mama mumiko dobiko. Every day muno makana abarika katama.
Oduko and sons about mixtures. The same they must make a move, no be small matter. From city to villa, guy man no do. Whether na malaria,
Papa is fond of making someone angry. I don't like this, so.
Izog, we are not going to allow Papa deceive us in this village, just the way he deceived us in the city. Never.
I'm telling you.
Papa has money. But the problem here now is that he does not want us to know anything about it. Don't worry. We will plan for him. You see, Papa cannot hide his money from us. No, never. Not in this life. He can never.
How do we survive in this village? How? Eh? Are we going to fold our hands and place our hopes on Papa?
No. We are not going to fold our hands. We are not going to fold our hands. Let us think. Let me think. Let's think.
Think. You know that I easily get hungry. You know.
Calm down. I'm thinking.
Think very fast, so think.
Oduko, take 'em easy. Life na jeje o. Remember, say every day now for the thief, but not just one day. One day now for the owner. Oduko, hey, Oduko and sons about mixtures. The same they must make a move, no be small matter. From city to villa, guy man no do. Whether na malaria, whether na typhoid fever, whether na diabetes, no matter wetin it be,
boss. Are you sure we're safe here? We are beating them. They cannot trace us. We are invisible.
That old fool has the guts to bring police to my house.
And I am sure, boss, they are still searching for us.
I am not afraid of the police. That old fool that calls himself Ichegona. He will hear from me.
He will be dealt with. Seriously, oh.
Come on, let's leave here.
Plants, they're going to confuse me. I'll be like, oh, blessing at the next one. It will be the next, it will be the next road, okay? Bless at the next one. Oh, I don't want to this village. 2 minutes, everywhere bust. Okay, they move. No, it's not the next junction.
Where is that stupid man? Go and get him. Search for him and get him. Animal. Onya Allah. And where they got a bomb there. Stupid man. Bring him!
I'm a title man. I'm a title man. You boys will regret it.
Shut up. Titled man kill you.
My friend, will you shut up?
Title man kill you there. So now you. You don't get that liver. You don't grow wings to bring policemen to my house.
You raped my daughter, didn't you?
I raped your daughter, right? You've touched the lion's tail. You are monsters who forced me out of this community. I will use you as one of the examples.
If you lay a hand on me, I will report you to our kingsmen. I'm telling you now.
You will report me?
I will report you.
The kingsmen, you said? Why not the policemen? Or rather you report me to the Igwe? Because Igwe is the highest authority.
You boys have committed an abomination by kneeling a title man like me before you. You will surely cleanse this land.
Title man kill you. Cleansing the land for you is worse of cleansing. Because your own case is like a case. Did you hear me? You idiot. You will come to what? You're a riffraff. You're an entity. You know snail, you will snail age you. You are prewenkles. Oh hell, idiot. You have the guts to call the police for me. And you get him out to talk. Eh? See, get him out to talk. Give me that cake. Give me that cake. You won't collect? Idiot. This man, what's I go do this man? What's I go do this man? You call the police again for me?
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir.
What for now, idiot? Take him away. Animal.
Come on.
Anyhow for here. If you talk rubbish, I will tear your head.
No, calm down.
I know you go again. I know you go again.
Huh?
I know you go again. I don't carry you go almost everywhere in this village. You don't know your power side then.
Oga, you get sense. You where? Huh?
Come down from this place.
I don't understand. You be prison warder. Come down to waiting Johnson level.
I've been taking you about in this village.
Oga?
You don't know your house.
Now my papa house I dey find. When I reach where I dey go. Yes.
Come down.
Hey, Mona.
Come down by yourself.
See Morocco, see Spain.
I said, come down before I force you from.
Oga, never reach where I dey go. Enter keke make we dey go.
Go everywhere since. How much you want to pay me, sir?
Oga, now your ball leg I dey pity for. If I run enter you go off. Blow you
up. Come down, make I go. Come down.
If I watch you.
Come down, make I go.
Enter this keke make they go, you dey mad.
Come down, look at how you go. Say me come down.
Oga, what?
Abeg, man.
I thought I heard someone's voice.
Yes, it's Nonye. She just left here. She said that Otondo and his gang took his father away.
Took his father away after raping her. Hey.
They have started again. Otondo and his gang, they have started again. You must hear this.
Wow.
No.
Biko, listen to what I have to tell you before you make a mistake and put us all in trouble.
Virginia.
I don't want problems.
Virginia, I am not afraid of Otondo. In fact, I am not afraid of any man born of a woman. Why is he causing trouble everywhere? People must hear it.
He cannot do anything. Yet, the Igwe is silent about his return. Eh?
My wife is right. Igwe is yet to take action concerning the young man's return.
What have I done to you boys? Otondo, you will regret this.
Madman. Now you go regret them, no be me. And your grandpapa go regret them, no be me. Idiot. Your grandpapa left Nyash there.
Look at what you are doing to a title man. Eh? Where's your respect?
Otondo has no respect for anyone. I own this village. Not even the Igwe can challenge me.
I'm not feeling fine, no. I'm sick. Please, you boys should leave me alone. I want to go home. Leave me.
You go die. Now Akuku will kill you. You dey hear me so?
Please,
Idiot. Boys! Boss. Do your work.
Stand up. Stop wasting our time, bro. Jump. Do like this.
Put down.
Why you dey rush? What? Follow me now. Why are you rushing? Oh, yeah, go down. Jumping. Jumping. Start jump where? Jump where?
I'm having waist pain. No.
Jump where? Jumping.
I'm having waist pain, please.
So if you want to join the army, this is how you jump. You are spoiling your exercise.
I'm not feeling fine, no.
Jump. I go wipe your butt. Jump. I jump where? You're doing well. Jumping. If you know jump well, I go wipe.
Nonye left here not quite too long ago. If not, they would have taken her away. Hey.
If not for the fact that she ran away.
Mamu Goma, have you heard that Otondo disappeared the time the police went to arrest them?
Disappear quoi? Kekebu disappear?
Yes, so that was how they escaped.
Hey! No one them. How do they get these powers?
No one knows. It shows that they came back fully prepared.
Hey! Thank God I stopped my husband though. Thank God I stopped him when he was trying to go to the Igwe's palace to report them.
Why did you stop him?
Hey, Mama.
I'm a mama.
Did you just ask me that question? Hey! Hey! Think about what he would have done to my husband if I didn't stop him.
He will do nothing. Forget the fact that he disappears. Someone has to start this fight.
I agree with you totally. Okay. Someone has to start the fight, but not my husband. Your husband can start it.
It's not my husband.
Because it is now your husband. Because Mama Chizoba, Onny. Time to. Yes!
I should go.
You have overstayed your welcome.
I should go.
Go, Rapobabiko. Instead of us to quarrel because of this thing. No problem. Kodi. Odigo. Atamge. My husband will go and stop it. Your husband will stay with you.
For this villa show.
Shenkes, I beg no verse, I just dey confused small. I dey look for Mazi Lendo house. They do me like say I don't pass the place.
You don't pass so. See, why when I come there, okay, you know no road. No, now go back. See, if you turn now, you take your right. Once you get down, you see a road by your left. Okay. You take the road. Okay. Then you go down, then you ask question. The house is very close. They will tell you the place. Yeah?
You're the better person, Thank you very much. Right. Thank you, You, I don't want you. Not be the road I don't describe so. Go down there, they fight yourself.
So now, how did the Kingsmen's meeting go?
Otondo and his boys did not show up. So we have to reschedule the meeting for another day.
Those boys are becoming something else. They have become a threat to this community. And I think our community should do something. If we shouldn't wait.
The compound be this. Now the laboratory be that. I remember. Genge. I want to go mad for this village. I don't know. I don't come beside. I don't come. Guy, where you? Bring my box. Come down. Now they waste time. 2 seconds. Everywhere don't leave. Litty. Thank you. How much be your money that time? You brush. Should be 2,000. They give you 2,000, your fee counter, say 2,000. You like trouble. So now me they find you they all laugh for road. May you go find your life. Hey! They go your one. Go my don't show. I don't come beside I don't come. Yeah.
If you want wahala, me
go my don't show. Hey! I'm not there. 2 seconds. Everywhere leaps. Yenge. Mercy. Okay. Yenge. I don't feel now. What? Mala. What is the stop? Hello, how far? take her there. Take her. Male, this village, everywhere lit. 2 seconds, everywhere boss. As a show, everywhere don't change for this village. What did they play? Male, have fun, what did they saw, Pale? This is where you give face like lockdown. What's up?
Ugoma, what are you doing here?
Which kind of jam question be this now? You don't work for jam office. Tell my papa, mama ask me this. Where I want go? Oh, my friend reach here, Tete. But everything don't change for this village. Everywhere don't change. Male, I don't show. I go run this village. Popsy.
Why did you come alone?
Assistant jam officer. Don't come with your question. Well, I'm supposed to wait now. Make I land softly. Why not they question me like this now? What do they play? Gay. Hey.
Oh, but why did you come back? I don't understand this whole thing.
Yeah? Supervisor for jam office. Now your turn. Male, Mona calm down. Mona chill. Male see Morocco, see Spain. Male water divide them more. Last, if you won't cross, if it's too hard, we go build canoe, we'll cross her. 2 seconds, everywhere lit. Male, go inside now. We go. Male, I need to give you one. Take this one. For you. You too much. I don't. This village, they go hear word. Male, they go hear word. Male, I lit everywhere. Like this, I lit. Yeah.
Virginia, what is Ugoma doing here?
Mama, why are you asking me? We were here before she arrived. What kind of question is that one?
She has to leave. Ugoma has to leave. She must go back to Warri. Because this village will not contain both of us. Look what Odin Shobuda to her. No, what I could have at work.
Wahala de sleep, go wake am o. Wahala de sleep, go wake am o. Wahala de intino. Wahala de wake am o. Na me be Ugoma, original Wafigelo, the only beautiful girl with eagle eyes. We know that too for this villa.
But I told her she will be going to the town with me now. Ugoma!
If you find my trouble, you don't know I got to be that. If you refuse to cooperate, I go show you another side. I dey like Buko. I got in many chapters. If you want peace, me I dey. If you want wahala, me I dey. But mind yourself, oh, I know one trouble, oh. Wahala dey sleep, oh. Wake am, oh, Wahala just dey relax, oh. Wake am, oh, You don't see where wahala just dey rest, oh. Wake am, oh, Wahala just dey empty, no. Wake am, oh, Who do anyhow? Go see anyhow. Now my fatherland I dey. I know use fear grow. Original worry girl. Now he might be shoe. You won't try me. As for that guy.
Go said. No. I'm telling you. I just did mad in 80s and mad easy. Gaga. Osemba. No. No. I'm not in Gaga. I don't come here. Ichud, whose daughter is that? That should be Chielendo's daughter.
The one that came back from Warri?
Exactly.
Hey! Is this how she behaves? I can see she has no good upbringing.
You saw it yourself. You see that she has no respect for anybody. Look at the way she just waved that top. She didn't even notice us for saying that she was dancing, doing her hand like that. That must be the reason they sent her back from Warri.
Ichielendo should be very, very careful about her. Because she's going to bring lots of trouble for him in this community.
Are you just saying it? The life in the city has spoiled her. Look at the way she's walking. No responsible young lady will walk like that.
Can see with children of nowadays. I don't really understand them. Kai!
He should be very careful.
Well, let's go our own way.
Children of nowadays.
Children of now, I don't really know what their problem.
For this in the generation.
Okay, can I say Benny? Okay, I'm going to Squadron.
This in the generation.
I do come
Me I know they do gra. I want to beraga. Hey, Timaya, your mama born you where you they sing. Boss, you enter class. Hey, you they sing. I know they do gra. I want to beraga. Ah, I'm on this one. My Johnson things. They Jones anyhow. Yeah. What's that?
Where have you been?
This kind jam question you dey ask me now. Sure? I did now.
You did now?
Uh-huh.
You did now? Ha. Did I not tell you that you would be going to the farm with me today?
Male.
Eh?
Male. As you look me finish, I be like who they create to go farm. Which one be farm? Which farm? I don't get strength for farm. Oh. Shoo.
I was born inside the farm. Okay?
Only you go take her easy. You go calm down. Take her easy. Sure?
By the way,
who
owns the oranges?
It clear say you know what this orange be, ma. This orange, you enter class. The orange na first class they come out. The orange, it makes sense. It pour. Don't worry, ma pee one for you, make you suck.
Mama, thank God you are home. I saw your daughter Ugoma plucking her oranges. I tried stopping her, she refused.
Balance your face.
Oh. So these oranges are from your father's orange tree?
Yes, Mama. And I'm going to report to my mother now.
Oh, Mama, you don't beg her. Ostrich. They beg you. You dey craze. When you shift, I say, may you shifty. They beg you, you keep face like waiting I don't know. Where you? I tell you, see this orange? I will continue to the pluck and not get what you go do. This orange, na our orange, na community orange.
Which community orange?
Mama,
really?
So they look here, if I close my eyes, open and delete. When you see me, it's calm. Hey, Mom, see? Tell the girl me to go. I know one verse.
My daughter?
Oh,
just go. I'll talk to her.
It's because of you. It's because of you.
Hey. Your war face. Where you dey go? See strong yash. I'll kick you. Mama, Bobby, calm down, no. Calm down. Nonsense doings. Mom, see this soap. Don't get Timaya new song. Mama, that guy is sing. Hey, Timaya, God, that guy. Oh, Timaya enter class. That guy enter class. You hear the song, everywhere soft landing. Hello. The people where you help say now then go fuck you up. Now maybe done that. Say again, done that.
Nkechingwam, do you know that up to this moment, Guma has not told us why she came back?
Male, see, me I don't want run fever for this place. I don't want anybody get high fever. Since why I come back, they never even ask me what made me come back. Self, na they know. No, I want to know why I come back. Pale, see, I don't want vex. So, I don't want vex. Everybody did their day, make a day my day.
I know, but you okay? You know, I'm Naija, Kamakola.
Male, keep your ejaka. Be like waiting you dey yarn. Keep palm. Nothing they sup. You ask me question, man, no answer. We dey kindergarten. Everybody respect themselves for you. And the vex so.
Goma has proven to me that she's old enough to take care of herself. She does whatever she likes in my house. She insults me. Can you imagine she even insults my own husband?
What? Goma, is it true?
Question and answer. Well, make I answer you. Sis for here. Carry me go worry. If you say carry me to go turn me to Adamu, he go just there, go balance for sure, go full, go spread like virus. Your husband self, he go spread like malaria. I thought they go just spread anyhow like bed sheet. See Anna, no they see size. Carry me they do, go ma go here, go ma go there. Where you, hey, shankers, make I warn you, like this, next time if you can't call report me, I go pull your lashes. What did happen, self? Everybody calm down.
This is what I've been saying in my house every day, ever since Ugoma started living with me. Papa, Ugoma is no longer welcomed in my house.
Where you? See Morocco, see Spain. See Morocco there, Spain there. Last na canoe we go use, we go cross on. What did happen? Your house na mansion. You like when you finish, when you are finished, then you move. Me, I move.
Yeah, that's your lifestyle.
The cap nonsense.
Let her come back to your house.
Biko.
If you leave her here, she'll put us in trouble.
Nne, please, let me apologize on her behalf. She must go back with you, please.
Papa, I wish I can do something about it, but my husband doesn't want her in our house anymore.
Yes, my people, I'm back like I never left. And I'm here to help my people. If you're suffering from rheumatism, you're having stomach problem, you can't go to the toilet, or if you're a man, you can't do the jiggy without, this is the solution. Baga bangwane inguraya edemma uzubo adakaka. A bottle is nothing but 500 naira. 500, that's all. 500.
How much?
500.
500 naira.
What's 500? Give me your money. Bring your money.
Okay, I will give you money now. Put that.
Give me money. Not to tell me cool down. What about you? You're not buying. Two of you together. Okay. Next person. 500 naira. Hey, if you buy two, you get one free. If you buy three, you get one free. You get two free. Bring your money. Why not? It will work very well.
It doesn't work.
It will work.
Then I have to come.
Anybody else want to buy? Give me your money. What is going on here?
Huh? On whose authority are you people doing this kind of business here? On whose authority?
I don't understand. I am a bona fide son of this village.
Bona fide kill you there. Do I look like a joker to you? Huh? So you have the gut to come sell drugs here without notifying me? Without coming to settle me? Now this town? What's going on?
My son, please, I want to understand. Don't be angry. I just want to know where you're coming from.
You want to understand?
Yes. How do you mean?
What I mean is that you don't do this kind of business in this town without notifying me or settling me. Do you understand? Do you hear what I'm saying? I own this land. I am king of this land and no one dares me. Do you understand?
My son, we can settle this amicably.
Amicably, move there. That's so what's shaggy me there. Do you hear me? Oh, now who born monkey? So now you want these two criminals?
They are my children, but they are not criminals.
Yes, criminals. Look at their eye. Well, Ramadan, you see a brain box.
We are not criminals.
If I hear film from you, I'll kill you. What's it?
We are not criminals.
Look at their tongues, licking tramadol every day. Now listen to me. I am going to pick all your stuffs till you're ready to settle.
Guys, gather everything here.
But we can settle this amicably.
Gather everything here. Pack everything.
Talk anyhow for your
Hey!
Hi.
Go. If you say pimp, if I hear pimp,
Collect that MP3. Collect that ready.
yeah, drop her. I go cut these hands.
Hi.
When you are ready, you know what to do. Onyori City of Seteten. Onyori City of Seteten.
Otondo no get respect here. Nobody be anything for us you.
This is conspiracy.
Yes.
This is conspiracy.
Papa, those guys have no right to stop our business. Eh? Talk more of taking our things. And for where? Who does that? Now this village. But now we made a very big mistake by allowing those boys to take those things that rightfully belongs to us. What would the problem be here?
I will teach that young man a lesson he will never forget in a hurry.
Don't worry. Chima and I can handle this. Ordinary one batch in one village in village stout. Papa, do you know what we pass through in the city? It must be bigger. I will by YouTube by Sukusu. Wow. Papa, we not gonna allow me. This cannot happen. Okay, me.
You guys should listen first. Don't take any action without my consent. We have to find out who those boys are working for.
Papa, don't worry. Don't worry. We'll talk. Let's go. If necessary,
let it be necessary, because I don't want you guys to do anything funny until I'm done with the investigation of those boys and who they are working for.
But don't worry, we'll get back to you. Let's discuss. Come.
Whose son is that boy? And what gave him the guts to stop my business and confiscate my goods? Hi. In my own domain. You shall see. Come my son, see the
Oduko, take am easy.
Everywhere palash for this village. Eh? Oh, everywhere good. They like, hey, gay. Everywhere just smooth. Everywhere just day, just palash everywhere. I don't come this village beside, I don't come. Oh, darling. Okay, you go take her easy, you know, get sense. They drive anyhow. Everywhere bash.
Fine girl, excuse me. Mama. Please, can I have a word with you?
Babu. Huh? Monkey. And the dada way you carry for her, they deceive you. You dey have a word with me, you don't know your auntie. You want me cash cruise. Guy, respect yourself.
Calm down now. Mama says, so is it wrong for me to have a word with you? Nachi. Oh, look at me, wait, my highway.
You don't have a word with me.
I
resemble your mama. Huh? No, answer me, I resemble your mama. Fear not they cash you. You know they look face. You look me, big breasts, big nyash. You won't follow me, have word. Be like say something the word.
What be that? What can be that? Why you insult my brother? What be that? You think that you fight? Look at this person though.
Who be this?
Come out here also. See you. You think make my they come they talk. They insult with you. What is it? What is it? What kind of thing is this? Don't do nonsense thing with this.
I say fear not the cash that too. No wait.
Why you gonna insult me? What did I do you? Only that I said let me have a word with you. You are pouring all this insult to me. In fact, I don't take that word back. Back up. Which can't be this now?
Say monkey where we canvas. I don't understand. I know wait, I don't get up for. Now me I want you shy. Now they use me crash cruise for this village. Now where? Una where?
Stop. See, make I tell you. If it is not that boy, don't make you. Your brain make you the boss. Come on here. Fine. Come on here. Which can't be that now? You know the year about 21 world. You can't talk.
Let me ask you. Even that your boyfriend will be saying you they come, they kakadi, you find pastors.
Nah, go there, Kudiya now. Which can't be this now? Your father Mpagara Kwejima. Which can't nonsense be this? If I don't correct my word, if you are Kwejima. Nah, boy,
Hey, see Morocco, see Spain. Where are they disguise? See them all. So now me una use the catch cruise for this village. Anyway, I go leave una today na Christmas for now. The next time we go meet by John, na mass burial. Okpo, these guys, I don't know what they deal with.
Who are these urchins and what are they doing here?
Okay. We caught them hiding at the backyard. They refused to tell us what their mission was.
Okay, so what brought you guys here?
No need.
Hey, come back.
You don't want to talk?
Speak! Speak now before I use this cutlass on you.
We are Oduko's children.
Oduko's children. Who is this Oduko?
Speak!
The herbalist you took his products this afternoon.
Oh. Is that so?
Yes.
Okay. And what are you doing here?
They came to steal their father's medicine.
How can we? No!
Is that so?
No!
Hey, Oduko and sons, Abba mixtures. The same day must make a move, no be small matter. From city to villa, guy man no do. Whether na malaria, chowo Oduko. Whether na typhoid fever, chowo Oduko.
I hope they have not gone to execute that plan they talked about. I want them not to do anything without my consent. I'll wait for them to come back.
Not to make them not my home, I don't know for you. If you take my medicine, just give me money. Whether it cure, it no cure, it no consign me. Ogo mubu nigwe, try am and see. Oduko, joy Oduko, joy Oduko.
Otawagi nikbere,
joy Oduko.
Obo kiri mba wisi,
joy Oduko.
Omiwagi nukuo,
joy Oduko.
Onemegi wi nanya,
joy Oduko.
Onwere consider.
What do you tell Papa? We will not tell him anything. You want Papa to laugh at us? No. We're not going to tell him anything that happened to us. So never. What about the 3,000 naira fine they asked us to message Papa? We'll find a way and pass that message to Papa. But for now, we need to think. Otondo will never go free from this. Otondo will never go free from this. Otondo will never go free from this. That was how you lure me into his house. I asked you to let us go back. You refused. You insisted that we must go. Make all the KG 2x2 we pledge to go Piamazo. Even me too. Even you too. We can, but we cannot.
Uju, where have you boys been?
Papa.
Uju? I hope everything is alright.
Papa, yes, everything is alright. Papa, we are still executing the plan. You see the data plan? Papa, we are still doing it. You see Otondo? Otondo will not go free in this one. Soon, Papa, you will hear the scores.
Good. Indeed, I am very proud of you boys.
Thank you, Papa.
Why don't you carry me along and let me know this your so-called plan?
No, Papa, don't worry. We will tell you after we might have gathered all our fat. Don't worry, Papa. You see, it will shock you. It will shock you. Ah, yeah.
What is the problem?
Papa, nothing. Otondo, don't worry. You will hear the fact. We will deal with him. Otondo, Papa, I'm just praying for his life. I keep saying.
Oduko, hey, Oduko and Sons, Abba Mixture.
I hope these boys are not up to something. I don't trust these boys.
I wonder what is still keeping Okoli and Ugonna. Eh?
I wanted the same thing. My annoyance is, why is Otondo and his boss, why are they not here? We have spent over an hour here, and they are not still here. Are you sure they are going to honor our invitation?
That one shouldn't bother you, Otondo. Don't worry. When we form quorum, when everybody is here, we'll take a decision on them. Who is Otondo? Have they forgotten what they did to them in the past?
But I'm still suggesting that we report them to the Igwe, that Igwe will handle them better.
Yeah. You are still disturbing yourself. Why not go and report them to Asorok? Or better still, go to White House. Killing a fly with a sledgehammer. Look, Otondo is not beyond control. I can handle him. Have you forgotten how we forced them to leave this village 3 months ago after they stole our sacred mass? Eh? Otondo is a little fry. He's a cockroach. I can handle him. Forget about Otondo.
Otondo is a human being. Repeat your word. Uju, I want you to repeat every single thing you said.
I did not say anything. To God who made me you, I did not.
Ichie Elendo, I heard every single thing you said. So do not lie. In fact, go on your knees.
It's an abomination.
Will you lie down there? Wait, please.
You have the guts to call me names. You opened your mouth to call Otondo a cockroach.
Otondo, you are a very good man. Otondo, I swear, Otondo, you are.
Huh?
Your Holiness, Otondo, you are a good man.
Have you tasted my cake before?
Bikono.
Have you tasted this cake before?
Hey, Biko, Otondo.
Hey, don't waste my energy. Hey, shh. If I make
Ibabu. Pale. Wetin dey sup? So when you always get romanticism. Wetin happen? Who made you?
Come on. We were attacked at the meeting by some bad boys.
Kweke. Shoo. Pale, wait, oh. You say bad boys.
Where is your mother?
Pale, forget Male matter. They ask who made you. Wetin dey happen?
I said we were attacked by bad boys. Bad boys.
Who be the person? I need fight, Papa. I need see the person. No, I got the person now. No, the same thing when they talk. Now you need to tell me who that person be. Make I go find them. I know. Eh?
Nai. Nai. What happened to you?
Virginia, Otondo and his gang attacked me.
Eh? Wait, oh. Mole, who be Otondo? No, I got see the person. Who attack my popsy? I don't know who the person be. Who be Otondo?
Grandma, there is nothing you can do. These boys are wicked. They have no conscience. So let us allow the sleeping dog.
Who be dog? Papa, you see dog for you. Which one be less sleeping dog? Like which space dog wants sleep? Nobody they sleep. All of us go there awake. You need to tell me who run this matter. I guys run the person.
Otondo is a notorious bad boy. Everybody in this village is afraid of him.
Man, which one be everybody? That join me, they call everybody. My name now Ugoma, the beautiful girl with the eagle eyes. I need run that guy. Who be the person?
Otondo has no conscience. So please count me out of this battle.
Papa, you are in. Everybody they in. I need run the guy. Who be Otondo? Una dey waste time.
Shut up, oh. Shut up. You don't even know the person we are talking about.
Mama said best for the second time. I need know who the person be.
Instead of you to help me push my bicycle, you are talking nonsense.
Male, who be Otondo? Who the person be? I want runner.
Just go home.
Opo.
Go home.
Okay now. Male, like this, you say you know what? See my see Spain, oh. Male. You know want tell me what is up, Abi?
Wahala dey sleep, oh. Trouble go wake am, oh, eh. Wahala dey sleep, oh. Trouble go wake am, oh, eh. Wahala dey him teen, oh. Wake am, oh, eh. Wahala dey, oh. Wake am, oh, eh. Na me be Ugoma, original Wafigelo, the only beautiful girl with eagle eyes. We know the two for this villa. Sure. If you find my trouble, you don't buy market to be that.
What is it? Now you be this. Oh my babe. I saw you there. Where do they play, my girl? Oh my, don't tell. What's up? I don't ask of you tired.
Madam, they waste my time.
Waiting, they worry you. Calm down. Your blood too hot.
What nonsense.
My dear, no vex. I go my elder brother place for Lagos. I say I go do small holiday. Now last night I enter.
Oh my, thank God say you go Lagos.
I know my
swag. You don't add weight.
Hey.
You don't say you first be like Agama.
Get out. Don't they talk rubbish.
My girl.
How you see my swag?
Get.
I represent
Get. But it get one matter when they disturb me for this village.
Wetin be that?
One guy, I don't know what they call her Otondo. I'm gonna get you not see waiting this guy do my pale. I dey vex.
Your pale?
I dey vex. Right now. I need to tell that guy say see Morocco, see Spain.
They worry you to show yourself. You know who be this?
Yellow fever. Because we wear yellow and yellow, we no go hear what.
No mind now.
Shut up your mouth. Girl. You know say you gallant.
Right.
We need track that guy.
Straight up.
We need track.
We level am abi.
We need level am.
I dey your side. I dey with you all day.
My girl.
You know na.
My girl.
First when we go my house. This right. Go carry two of us.
No, they go.
Hey.
Now me be Ugoma, original Wafigelo, the only beautiful girl with eagle eyes. We know the two for this villa. Sure. If you find my trouble, you don't buy market to be that. If you refuse to cooperate, I go show you another side. I dey like Buko, I get in many chapter. If you want peace, me I dey.
talk come be that one now? Now here tell you say they go.
When I want spoil my bike, I know they go again.
I don't understand.
Come down now.
Oh God.
Okay, somebody there now. Come down, I know they go again.
Oh God.
You them mad?
You smoke something. As you see me, sir, I know they like vex. So you gather sense, eh? You go try enter this back, make you go drop us where we go. We're not telling you here we go. What do they play?
You see?
Okpo. Eh?
Madam, come on, buddy. Let me go.
Oga, nothing enter. Sir, nothing come on, body. You go enter this bike, make you go drop us for where we go.
You them mad? Start this bike, make person they go where they go.
I will destroy your face. I will scatter your face.
Oga, put your hand down.
Try am.
You dey move hand. You where?
See the bike,
what do they play?
Bye, I am moving now.
Oga, move. Watch, babe. Where we they go?
Go TV.
Where we they go?
You know what? Bye, I will cross this line.
Who they beg for?
Cross this line now. Bye, I will cross this line.
It be like say this guy, something they do him. If they find who won't kill him, burn him. Where we they go?
Go TV. Go where? Who be go? Who be go? Go don't baff. Oga, now me they draw line for. You where?
Babe, where we they go? Leave him.
You say I will destroy your. See, I will change that. I will discover your face.
You dey touch my
I will discover your face.
You dey touch my girl.
I go change them. I go change them for you.
You where?
I go change them.
Change them.
I go change them for you.
Change them.
You dey touch
No
my
me.
girl.
No me. I go change them. I go change them for
I
you.
wanna see yellow fever.
No me go.
Yellow fever don't know side.
I go change them for you. I go change them for you. Change them.
Why you wanna come on, body now? Make I say you.
You don't know side.
I'm tired of this village. Ika wugomu. I'm tired.
Me too. Hunger will kill us one day in this village. Ha! What is all this?
I have told Papa to forget about this business. Eh? He sticks in this business. Okay, business and now. This business is not fetching us anything.
Hi. Could you imagine that we could not even make a single sale yesterday? Eh? What is all this now? See, we need to go back to the city. Honestly.
I'm very, very angry. Yeah, I'm very, very angry. Even on no man, I assume I be from now.
Me too. What do we do? See, we need to raise money and go back to the city. Because I'm tired of all this. I'm tired. Ha.
And let me think. Because when I feel like even cutting this leaf now, like cutting this one. Oh. Sorry. I like cutting it and eating it.
Let me think too. I don't even know what I'm thinking, but let me think.
Yeah. Think fast, so. How fast?
Hunger. A hungry man is an angry man. Izoku. Hey.
Trouble don't come again, your power feel. Wahala don't land here, power feel. Now we go stop him. Now we go confront him. Onye napu, onye nkapu, Otondo for your whole land.
Hey, 3 of you, stop there! And drop your weapons. I said, drop your weapons down now. Oga, you still dey go? These boys are something else.
Take cover.
Which cover? Which cover?
Who is here? Thank you. I want to see you.
You want to see me?
Yes, it is very important. Please, can we just go somewhere and sit so that we can talk?
But I don't know.
Forget. See, I came from the city. There's something very, very important I want to discuss with you. Please, let's just go somewhere and sit. Thank you. No, let's go inside. It's very, very important. Oh, very, very. Like I was telling you before, I came from the city and I'm a city guy. I'll be going around looking for business I will put my money into. So I found out it's provision business. So I want you to help me out.
Help you out? How?
Like to teach me how to do provision business.
Please, I don't know how to do that.
See, I have money. I can pay you big amount of money. I have money.
No, Jim. I can't do that.
Are you afraid or what?
Afraid of what?
See, let me tell you, don't bother yourself. I'll give you 50,000 naira. Just think about it. Yes. Don't go. See, let me tell you. Think about what I'm telling you now. 50,000 naira. So can I go from here? I can go. And again, please, what I'm telling you now, just think about the offer I gave to you, 50,000. 50 is for you to teach me the provision business. You understand? You Otago? Please, just think about it, Yes.
Oduko and sons, Abba mixtures. The same they must make a move, no be small matter. From city to villa, guy man no do. Whether na malaria, chawoduko. Whether na typhoid fever, chawoduko.
Where are you? Okay, I'm coming.
Waiting it be yo, chawoduko. Not to make am na my own, I don't know for you. If you take my medicine, just give me money. Whether it cure, it no cure, it no consign me. Ogumubu nigwe, try am and see. Oduko, hey Oduko, Chawoduko.
Hey!
People now move.
Hey!
So for my mind when I think say we're not sharp enough. Huh?
Come on, move.
Go! Move! When I think say we're not over smart. For my mind. Uncle kill you there.
Good afternoon, sir. We don't know what you are talking about.
Okay, you don't know what I'm talking about, I saw everything that happened. Everything. And the woman is now looking for her money.
Exactly.
Which
money?
Which money?
Ah. Okay. I don't know the money, Good.
The money is Nigerian budget.
The Yano Pata. Okay. I'll go. Boss. Collect the 40K.
Which money now? Which money?
Nigerian budget. That's the money.
See, if I cut in her head for a year, well, I go forget to and nobody tell me, I will drop that money from my hand. And they count to well, I don't waste my time. I'm like, but they carry me play. Tell my hand is cracked. I just say,
trouble don't come again, your power feel. Wahala don't
Are you mad?
Brothers?
Who is your brother?
Uncle. Go confront him. Onye napo, onye nkapo.
Pass.
For your whole land, yeah, na him be the whole na. For your own shabole, you go pay am levy. Which kind person be this year? Otondo, now which kind person be
Boss. He complete. They never remove 1 naira. Nonsense boys.
You see, you guys are criminal. And you know what? I have my eyes on you. I own this village, and I know every activity going on. So don't you ever think you're going to outsmart me.
Thank you, brother.
Do you hear me?
Uncle, thank you.
Next time this will happen again. I'm going to show you.
Uncle, brother, sister, brother.
No, I'm not trying to this village. Huh?
Thank you, brother. Thank you, uncle. Uncle, brother, sister, cousin, nephew. Thank you. Tabulu 2020, I will say let's go back to 2029. Yeah? What is all this now? How can these people monitor us? I don't even understand how these people, I'm more removed to the DVD or removed to VCD. How do you monitor us? Which kind of nonsense thing is this now? I'm blaming you. I blame you. You know, Yala, you blame me. How? Came me. See, you would have given them that money. We work for it. We work for it. Are you mad? Are you mad? Okay, let me ask you. Were you ready to fight them? Didn't you see how they appear like ghosts? The way they appear like ghosts, that is why you would have insisted on not giving them that money. If you have insisted on not giving them that money, when no one even there game, they will not do anything. The only thing that is paining me now is that all our effort is just for nothing. 40,000 naira just gone like that. Do you know what 40,000 naira would have done for us? No, 40,000 all our effort is for nothing, Lipia. 40,000.
What is the problem?
Papa?
I heard one of you mention 40,000.
Papa, it's not big. You be another statement. Papa, we made 40,000 naira today. Yes, now.
Where is it?
Papa. Hey, Papa, Omar's a highway. They intimidated us and Chima here gave them the 40,000 naira. Are you okay? In Apwala, what did Chima give them the 40,000? What did he do?
How can you say that out of your mouth? Are you no more my children? Are you no more smart? How can you say that Umwazi Highway intimidated you and took the money? Where are the boys? Where are the highway boys?
Taba from that question, honestly, come out. Because if those people confront you, you see this house, you will give it to them. Yes.
Me, Oduko? Don't you know what your father can do?
Papa, Agidi. Papa, no. We know you very well. You nothing, I couldn't car the other side. And for information.
So who are the boys?
If you want to know them, it's Otondo. Otondo. Go and collect the money, we are no more interested.
Did you say Otondo?
Otondo, we are no more interested. Papa, go there.
Mono Otondo kwa. Akamadu ya biko.
Virginia. Where is my bicycle?
Your bicycle? Your bicycle should be at the back.
Go and look for it.
It's not there.
Where is Ugoma?
Ugoma.
Brother, your name again? Chelendo, right?
Brother? No, good afternoon.
How are you?
I'm fine.
We are here to collect your community tax, and it's only 1,500 naira. So go in and bring it out, and don't waste my time, please.
What do you mean by community tax? Eh? When has it started in this place that we pay community tax?
Brother,
Who are you to argue with me? Who the hell are you? Chelendo, who the hell?
Huh? No, but leave it with that 1.5. I give them. Oh?
Chelendo, are you paying us or not?
Boy, no. From everybody. Those are the 1.5 small. Probably next month we'll make it 1.6. Welcome. No,
very good suggestion.
Thank you, sir.
Let me have the money.
Here.
Come, please. Yes. Also be informed I'll be here next month. So we'll get our money ready.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Chelendo.
Sir,
get ready next time. Huh? You know you didn't do your like a pion. Okay. I'll see you.
Yes, sir.
What up?
Sir. Yes, sir. Why were you agreeing with them? I gave food. I open that for us.
Nanya, come do. Ndi la gutu mu idiot.
Deal with Onny. The one ever to do in Chago Kwama. They deal with Onny. Because next time, Gementi 9. Next month, Anum Kepu Diego will increase to 1.6 or 1.650. Oh, because we from the first of the month we will keep the money available for them.
In fact, so don't worry, Igwe must hear this. All this nonsense, Igwe must hear it.
Don't try it, though. Umaka to the mad. They will kill us so.
Ana go to the Neko. Nonsense.
So sexy. Wala too much. They say wala be like bicycle. Yeah? Now you did it right. No. You just off. Share. Even. What is? Auntie, I better come. No vex, I better come. Help me hold this side of the tire. Make I wind this thing well. Help me hold here. Make I try see whether this thing go.
Mommy, they follow talk. I be another person there. Mommy, they talk to you.
No, your ancestor always stand for your back. I don't understand. I said, you help me hold bicycle. That's when I hear they followed it. Oh, I want follow talk before.
Are you okay? Bless is something they do you for head. Do you know who you're talking to?
Ah, Bobby, see Morocco, see Spain. Oh, Now your red curtains, they deceive you. They don't slap your spirit before. I be make a run enter you. Eh? When you see my face, I be like, oh, they smile. I dey vex. You dey tell me, say, when I know who you be. Who you be? Explain.
America, all right. They say no know me for this village. They say no know me. Go and ask of Ego. Nobody will know me for this village. I'm dating the strongest man in this village.
Shut up!
Don't try me, oh.
So weaving will not coordinate.
Don't try me.
Oh, weaving not coordinate, man, not try you.
Let's say you just entered.
Okay, no worry. Now, I'll show you how to. That's
I don't know what's wrong with you boys. Go. You don't have respect for elders. Go.
We they talk, you they talk, Abi. Eh? Eh?
Ichielendo, you heard the knock on the door and you kept quiet, knowing fully well that we've been waiting for you here.
What do you want?
What do I want? Okay, I will tell you. We are here for the community task, and it's 1,500 naira.
Community task?
Yes.
I don't understand.
You don't understand. Ichielendo, you've wasted my time so much, and I don't want you to try my patience. Omenka, collect that money from him.
You know I don't smile. Give me the money.
I don't have that kind of money in this.
Give me the money.
I don't have that kind of money in this house. Besides, I don't know what is community task.
Okay.
It's your go now. We are losing our patience. So if you do anyhow, I go show you for here. Carry that money come out. Not they waste our time.
If he doesn't want to pay, I want you guys to go into that house and collect every valuable items in that house. And you're going to redeem each with 3,000 naira. Do you understand? Now
Let
go.
nobody enter my house, so.
Boss. Uncle. Hey, Stanley, come on. Stand up. Stop.
No. Be here. You guys go in and collect it.
You people should not touch anything in my house, so.
Hey, Agu. Don't go. Baby, dig down there.
Don't touch anything inside there, oh. I have money. Don't touch anything, oh.
I said,
Oh, well, you know, now small thing they made me the vex.
What happened again?
Small thing. Small question when I just asked that idiot. Did they begin insult me?
What kind of rubbish is that? You don't beat him.
I don't want you to ask small. Now once I change hand for the girl, you know, say me I dey change.
I
go
trust
from
you.
0 to 100 real quick.
I
don't
sabi
look
you
anybody
now.
face. Hey, God.
You don't get joy.
My sister, joy no dead, but when they vex me. The girl who got that mind finish. They tell me say she dey quash the strongest man for this village. Who he be?
How do I want to concern you now?
If you ask me who I want to ask my sister.
You for tell her me go call and come.
Exactly waiting I tell her. You see this village where I come? Anybody will do anyhow. Go see anyhow. I dey change like chameleon.
I sabi you now.
I dey change like chameleon.
Please, I need to go home. I have a lot of things to do at home actually. I'll see you later.
Auntie, you too speak English. That's nothing we talk. I say, who you for? Oh, you got that spray for now.
Okay. Don't start with me. Let me offend you. What's happen?
I
go see you later.
Fine girl, no pimples.
I don't care.
But your pimples there. He dey small. Oh, this way of my life. Oh, don't go. You carry yourself, baby. Oh, village life is sweet, oh. You know the better for me, know that.
Usually you running as if a rat that is has it on fire. We are in trouble. What is happening?
Otondo and his boys, they are going around the village from household to household collecting 1,500.
For what?
They call it community task.
Which one is community task again? Is that boy mad?
Okay. Don't shout, oh. You know that boy has ear everywhere. Don't shout and listen to me. You better go back to wherever you're coming from. Unless you have 1,500 naira to give to them.
Where do I have it?
Oh, I heard that. If they come to your place and you are not able to pay, they will beat the hell out of you. After beating you, they will go into your house and take any valuable property of their choice.
Yeah?
I was in my house when I heard this. I decided to leave. I will see you later.
Otondo, oye napo, oye kapo. Otondo, trouble me. Otondo no get respect here.
How much is there?
10,000.
Okay, share the other one into two. Give Agu one, take one. Share it to two. Share it to two. Give Agu and take some. Share it to two. Give Agu and take some. My baby, what is it? Come. Sit here. Sit. What is it?
A girl fought me on my way to your house.
A girl fought you?
Yes.
And who is that?
I don't even know her, but she said her name is Ugo.
Is there anybody that bears Ugo in this village? Do you know anybody?
No. The none that I've heard of. But boss, that name is no Papa family at all.
She's still at the spot where we fought.
Are you sure she's still there now?
Yes. Her bicycle spoiled, so she's trying to repair it.
Omenka, follow her to that spot and bring that stupid girl here. Oh yeah, go.
This girl beat you.
Who is that stupid girl that beat up my girl like this? I'm going to deal with her and feed her carcass to the best of the air. What rubbish. Agu.
Yes, boss.
I'm in the mood. Mood some for me.
All right, boss.
Look at the spot I met her. I think she has gone.
Are you sure this is the place?
Yes, I'm very sure. I left her here.
Where is the ground where she beat you?
Look at the spot where she beat me up.
That place, eh?
Yes, she was here.
See, she cannot run away from this.
At all.
She cannot run away. Wait. This must be her bicycle Tatayamak.
That's true. That means she must be close by. Please just hurry and
see. Let's you use this to track her. Okay. She has not gone far.
That's true. Let's use it.
Just follow it.
Trouble me. Otondo, Otondo get you all too much. Trouble me. Otondo no dey fear anybody.
Male, and make anybody not calm me down, no. Make anybody not calm me down because like this are the vora and the para. What did they happen now? What did they play? They just there, person just they collect tax on top of other people's head. Until waiting now. No, Male, you guys show me where those guys that need run them.
Yeah, go
Male.
Biko, bring your voice down. Our enemies might be passing by, and we hear what you're saying, and we go and report to them. I don't
know what you they talk, Male. I say I got to run those people. I they go collect 1.5 from people from tax. You need to show me where they make I go run them. Male.
Just Biko. I've already had enough problems for one day.
Mama, see Morocco, see Spain, oh. If it's too hard, now can you take cross ammo? Papa, what did they say?
We are lucky.
Lucky about what?
Those bad boys, they beat up Uju Okoli, gave him serious wound. On top of 1,500 naira that tax, they collected that his big TV.
Onto, what's it happen? I don't understand. See, right now, I'm not a key my morale. Our voltage supposed to be the same level, but they're not a key my morale. What do they play? Wanna tell me where these guys they make a run?
Hey! Nah, thank God you were the one that brought the news. You know you argue too much. Thank God. Don't give news out there.
Pale.
Hey!
Who be the boys? I need fights. No, we got to balance this thing. I need fights.
Ugoma, if it is to make trouble that you come back to this village, please go back to your sister in worry.
Pale.
I don't want trouble.
Gay like this, where you boss. I go give everybody trouble for this community. Not be me, Pale. Don't worry. I go run everything. I go run her. Otondo, Mama 2 seconds everywhere go burst. I go light everywhere for this community.
Oh, what could be keeping Obinna? He asked me to wait for him here. And up till now, he has not shown up. Very soon now, my mother will start wondering why I have not returned from the market. Eh? What kind of a thing is this? What am I going to do now? Hey! Thank God you are here.
What is it?
They stole my bag.
You mean those 2 boys I saw running now?
The 15,000 my mother gave me and my phone are inside. Hey!
Just don't worry. Let me go after them so they will not go far. Wait for me, I'm coming back.
What's chasing them?
I think this is where they ran to. Okay. Good afternoon, sir. Did you see anybody run into this place? I mean 2 boys, 2 black boys.
You're asking me if I saw 2 boys run into my house?
Okay, sir, they stole my girlfriend's handbag that contains 15,000 and her phone.
And your girlfriend told you that they ran into this house?
Sir, I was the one chasing them.
You're a criminal. A thief, that is what you are.
How can you call me a thief, sir?
Oh, you're still standing here, asking me. Okay.
Sir, I only ask a question.
Hello, DPO. I have a criminal in my house now. Send your boys immediately. Send your boys. Yes, now. No, you're running. Come back. Onyoshi.
How much is it? 15,000 naira. Okay. Well, what we are going to do now, we are going to remove 5,000 naira and give Papa 10,000 naira. Hold this.
Oh, Papa, has he gone?
Yes.
How did you do it?
Papa, it's a long story. Uju, give Papa this money to keep for us.
Yes.
Papa, keep this money for us. We are going to continue saving it until it's enough for us to go back to the city.
Yes.
How much is here?
10,000.
You made a mistake.
We don't understand.
How?
It is supposed to be 15,000 naira, not 10,000.
Papa, we don't understand.
We don't understand.
Papa, in fact, this is the money we collected even with this phone.
You lie. Let me search both of you.
No, why, Papa?
You're keeping 5,000 from me. Let me start from you, Chima.
You know who is Chima. You don't even know who is Chima because money have touched your hand.
What difference does he make? Look at you and look at him. Tell me, what difference does he make?
Papa, hold on. Papa, in fact, we don't want to save the money with you again.
Papa, are you out of your mind? You are my children. Whatever you have is mine.
Papa, it's not going to work. In fact, as a matter of fact now, we have disowned you.
Yes. You disown your father.
Yes.
Because of 15,000 naira.
Papa, you good at you guy.
Papa,
give us our money.
I thought you people wanted to leave.
We are not going again. Give us our money first. We are not going anywhere, Papa.
Papa, this money belongs to us.
So now you're talking about us, A and B, not us, A, B, C. You're counting me out.
Papa, what is all this now? Papa, baby, give us our money.
Ale, what did they suck?
Ale,
calm down. What did they play? That's all I want to see me. What did happen?
Vaji, tell her why we summoned her.
Goma, your father and I have decided that you should go back to Warri. We have discussed it with your sister. She said you can come back.
Yes, and it is our decision that you leave first thing tomorrow morning.
Base. Where you base? Say God forbid. That's what you talk here. It don't make sense at all. When they decide under which parliament, court of justice, or be high court.
Yeah. Will you shut up? Shut up. You're going tomorrow. Just go and get ready.
Mama Virginia, live here. I don't live anywhere. You see this place? I die here, pin in a full ground remain.
You die here?
Mom, see, I know they go anywhere.
You go, Mom.
We die here. Say wait.
Ugoma, this village is no longer conducive for you. You must go back to Warri.
This village conducive die. This house na my mansion are comfortable. I know they go anywhere. When I say leave, to where?
My friend, will you keep quiet? You know they move anywhere. You must go. Every day, one trouble. If you don't fight Okeke today, you fight Oka.
Man, tell Okeke make you leave me now. Or tell Oka for me to leave my matter. Man, everybody must not like me. I not be money. Now only money everybody they like. I go there my own. I there Morocco. They Spain. They cross come meet me. Male, I know they go anywhere. You see this place? I die here. Pale. Next time when you want to make this decision, color your baby to black before you call me. Not call me. They tell me this kind of thing. I move.
You know where I move.
Have you seen the type of daughter you gave me?
What's that supposed to mean? Is she not your daughter too? I was gonna be with this evening, because.
Then tell her she must leave my house first thing tomorrow morning.
Go and tell her now. You are wrong. You're the father. Go and tell her. Go well. I was gonna be with.
Mama, babe, me I don't understand what it is so.
What you happen?
I don't know what it is so. My pale and Male just look me fin. They say make I go back to Warri. I'm not waiting now.
What you call the cost that one now?
Sister, if you ask me who I won't ask. Papa look me fin. He say me I today find trouble. Me.
I beg, person don't tire today hear that one. Which trouble you find now?
But you know say you be my friend. Tell me true, I find trouble.
Oh where?
Me way sober. I dey like to do my own. I calm. You know. I know they find trouble. I don't understand though. Eh?
Hey, but what your sister can talk for the matter?
What be sister? Sister don't bath. Now when we make her come back to Warri, come they wash plate and bathroom. I dey crazy.
Wait, now wait till she dey find me that. Wait till they worry you now. You go call they hit me.
They do anyhow where.
What till I do now?
You don't get sense. Why you dey laugh?
Because what you talk dey funny, go they wash toilet and bathroom shoe.
See your street show me like this. Say I dey wash plate and bed. Where you? Delete.
What till they cause that one?
Auntie move.
Now me say me they go worry.
I go wipe you. I say move.
I understand you. Anytime when they provoke you, go they change her for me.
Oh yeah, they go now.
I don't they go. We go relate.
Say someone yash.
I say make I like. Make I be bad person. Tomorrow wear pants though. You know wear pants. Opa! Oh my babe, you gallant. Where are these guys? Yeah. Oh yeah, what is village?
Mama Chisaba, welcome.
Thank you.
No.
Thank you. Did my daughter come here?
No, I did not see her. Though my daughter is not around.
Okay. Are you going out?
Yes, I want to go to the market.
Mama Goma, something terrible happened today.
What happened?
It was Otondo and his boys.
Otondo?
Do you know the herbalist that came back from the city with his children?
I know him. What happened?
They were marketing their goods at the village square. I was there too. Before I could know it, Otondo and his boys arrived and chased him away. They took everything that the man was selling.
What is it?
Otondo said that the man did not obtain permission from him before marketing his product. Mamu Goma, it is hard time we, the women of this community, should say no to Otondo's activities.
We the Guinea?
The women, the women.
Esom?
Esonian, Miso Ponyeges.
Mbao, ne, count me out. You see, at this time, I am not a woman. Just count me out. Gupumo.
You are not a woman.
Gupum. So, Cello, you think the women can do what the men are not able to do? How possible is that?
All we have to do is to organize ourselves. Otondo is a human being like us.
Well, you heard what I said earlier. You people, you women, should organize yourselves.
With you now?
Like I said earlier, Gopum. Oh, I want to go to the market. I'm going to the market. Oh? No problem.
Well, is that what you have to say?
Go. Go. Oh, Kanja. Go. Biko, come. What my purse? We women. I'm not a woman.
Sure. If you find my trouble, you don't buy market, it be that. If you refuse to cooperate, I go show you another side. I dey like Buko, I get in many chapters.
Otondo and his boys have turned this village upside down.
But what exactly is your elders doing? Can't they call Otondo and his boys to order?
Those ones. I beg, leave those ones, Jerry. What can they do?
Let them at least tell the Igwe if they cannot handle him.
Even the Igwe cannot handle it. She's the one I'm talking about.
Oh, I see. So this is Ugoma, the girl that came back from Wari.
Yes. I heard she ran away from her sister's house to this village. Can you imagine?
They say monkey they sleep, yanga they go wake am. Ostrich. And your voice I hear. What will they talk about?
Meaning what?
Eh? See, Auntie Mumu, you ask me meaning what? Now me they speak English, but you ask me meaning what?
What can you do?
No, don't even waste your time on her. Who doesn't know her in this village? Only Okunoka.
Ade. Una run. See them. Idiot. I blame una. I blame una mama and papa. Oh, we wear black. Be like how they used to do sacrifice for Legbo Junction. Goat. Idiot. I don't see anybody talk about now me. I don't see something.
Where is Ugoma?
No, I've not seen her since I came back from.
Ugoma is giving me trouble in this house. After all my warning, Ugoma went out with my bicycle.
How can you made one? Eh? What is wrong with her?
Wahala dey sleep oh, go wake am oh eh. Wahala dey sleep oh, go wake am oh eh. Wahala dey in tino.
Mercy, wallahi, me I dey vex. I dey para for this village oh. I dey vex oh. I dey vex, Popsy. No be joke oh. Pale, male, see, I dey vex. As I dey here, I dey vora. More than tell everybody wait for this village oh, I no get joy. Even if I get joy, the joy not complete. More than one time oh, if I carry the anger what come from where we run enter person, that person so go leave his spirit. I go most person oh, I go most person.
So Ugoma, after all the warnings I gave you, you still went out with my bicycle.
Popsy, Bessie. What you dey yarn? You know hear what I dey talk? I dey talk something you dey yarn no patter. I say this village people they make me dey vex, make una want them. I know they joke. I go level person for this village, Pale. I go kill person, oh.
Kill person, you go to jail.
Pale, me and you go jail. Your mates then they there.
Hey, Bonyala, will you shut up? Shut up! What is wrong with you? Eh? Get ready and go back to your sister's house and worry.
Male, scamp.
Like you scamp.
What you dey yarn? I dey yarn something. See, Male, right now, my spirit dey Morocco. If I cross enter Spain, it go bad for everybody. Pale, see Morocco, see Spain, no. I go color your baby. See Morocco, see Spain. What did they saw?
What did you make?
One thing, make a pass.
Yeah, Virginia. One who go my any day I see her with my bicycle, I will deal with her.
Original worry girl. Now he might be shoe. You want
Otondo, hey, Otondo, hey, trouble me. Otondo, hey, Otondo, hey, Otondo, get you all too much. Trouble me. Otondo, no.
Boss, how much do you hand?
Boss, you say?
Which one besides say? I said, how much do your pocket?
I get 20.
It be like I want chop chicken pepper soup this night. So make you arrange them fast. Call her, go make she come cook them for us.
I deal with you, you do enjoy, boss.
I go. The place we stopped work the last time. I want to make you go there later today. Confirm what is going on there.
I deal with you.
You hear me, so?
Yes, boss. I deal with you.
Menka, don't forget that chicken.
No.
If you forget them, I'll greet you up.
You dey talk without respect, Abi. Go on your knees, Jerry. They know they fear. You can't settle us, Abi.
Please, I did not come here to make any trouble. I have come to collect my goods. I will pay when I have the money.
You be like say no they fear. Huh? So you have the gut to enter here to ask me of your goods. See, make I tell you something. If you no pay 3K from now till tomorrow morning, you see that your goods, just forget about it.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't have any money. Let me have my goods. I'll pay when I have money.
Wait, oh. So, waiting in the tell you now be like Jamaican language for your ear, Abi. Eh? Ask about us, oh. We not a joke, oh. Eh? Not try am again, oh. We not a joke, oh.
See. Let that man stand up.
Boma cause some of
Let that man stand up.
the
Stand up.
Oga, get up. Before I change them for you.
Take.
Come on, take the drink.
This is a gentleman.
Agree to Otondo, offer you drink. You not happy?
They take us. We they celebrate, but just join us.
You want test them, share? Share na 3K what I tell you say make you bring before. See, as your hand don't touch that glass, what you go bring here na 5K. What I talk? 5K. Oh yeah. Drop that drink.
You don't hear am now.
Not small thing now. Not small thing.
Drop that in here. 5K. Hey, from now till tomorrow morning, if I don't see the 5K, what I go do you? What I go do you? They come out here.
Move! Before I give you to the gods, come on, match it.
My mind is telling me that we have made a mistake. We would have followed Papa. No, it's all good. Huh? Hey, let me tell you, I'm afraid of those boys. Huh? I am afraid of those boys. They are very wicked. My point is, if we can make this particular money right now, so that we can travel back to the city. I hate this place. Taba City. Oh, no. We have something at hand now. Forget about the city. Don't even think about it. See, I'm very, very annoyed of myself. Fact, I'm telling you. Honestly, if I remember how those boys disgraced us before the villagers, that is the reason we need to do something. We need to do something now that Papa have gone there to beg them. My problem here now is that in the highway, village tout highway. Papa, what is it? Papa, wait. Any problem? Why is Papa speechless? Like I generally able the problem. Papa, hold on now. Papa, Cherenu now. Papa, no. Papa, how can you just give those criminals refract village tout the last 3,000 we have in this house? Or they were possible?
The 3,000 naira you're talking about, it's not even enough.
Huh?
Their money is 5,000 naira. I'm going back there to beg them. I need my drugs back so that I can continue my business.
Can you imagine? That cannot happen. This is the only 3,000 we have in this house. How can you go and give those useless people the only 3,000 we have in this house? Oh, Papa, they were possible. Or he gave me
look who is talking. Look at them. Look who is talking. Were you not there when they took my things away? Did you try to stop them? Good for nothing children. So you didn't nick on the moya.
Insult Papa, where are you going? Where do you think you are going? Where? Well, you will not go with this.
Okay, let me ask you. What are you trying to do? You are blocking me.
Yes, now.
As again a damn blocker.
Papa, wait,
Papa,
what is it? Papa, what is it? You will not get away with this money.
Okay.
Papa. You see, like father, like his son. In Ayala, are you mad? Yeah? Is it not your father? Is it not your father? Papa, if you give me this money, don't come back to this house.
We will eat you. I did bam. We don't have any money in this. We will eat you. Hey. I no matter. I thought I go no matter. Hey. We eat you like bam. Nobody is coming. But we eat you. We eat. Hey.
Wahala don land the for our villa. Now we go stop am. Now we go confront am. Onye napu, onye nkapu. Otondo.
Now they do this thing. I don't know this one where they do like person when never chop food. Every time you go, they tell me give you work. I don't give you work now. You know even carry shovel where. Which kind of thing be this? All this thing full and make I carry and go come out. I bet pour this thing. I don't understand this one where they do like this. Just they do like person where they drink aka.
Oye napu, oye kapu, otondo oye napu, oye kapu, otondo
Hey, they walk without license. You they walk without license.
Are you okay? Eh? Come on! Drop that thing. Oh yeah. Move. Come on.
They make you walk on away.
Come on.
Move. Come on, move. Wait. They want to move. Wait till they walk with us. Now they walk without license.
Hey.
Alright, kneel down here. Kneel down there.
Your head's in the air. Hallelujah. I see your head.
So after all the warning, you went on to walk on that land. To walk in this land. To keep walking on this land. Huh? Who sent you here again?
The owner of the place told us that he have settled with you.
You don't settle with me.
Yes, sir.
But Satan punish that man will tell you that thing. If I catch him, I go skin him alive.
Yes,
you hear me so?
Yes, sir.
If I catch you people on this land again, what I go do you, what I go do you and that man, Now, listen. As for your working tools, tell them say make you come house, come collect them. You hear what they talk?
Yes,
fools. Now run.
I
say run.
Come. Oh. For your whole land, na him be the owner. For your trouble, you go pay am levy. Which kind person be this year? Otondo.
What is it now? Papa have started deceiving us in this place, just the way he deceives us in the city. See, let me tell you, all this day Papa is saying there's no money in this house. Or is a lie, yo. There is money in this house. Man, I can't go dig. What are we even looking for? Stop asking that kind of question now. Stop asking that question. We are looking for money. Hey, go. Yes. See, let me tell you, go to Papa's room now. Search everywhere in his room. I will be here waiting for you fast. Every day there's no money. There's no money. Papa, did you see anything? Now, did you see anything? Did you see anything? Go there, good here. Yeah? What is all this now? If Papa should hide money anywhere, I don't think it will be in this house. I reason with you. I get your point. See, let me tell you, that is the only thing you have ever said that is right in this house. Oh, go and sit down. It's okay. Let me tell you, there's nothing hidden under the sun at all. Don't worry. Let us give Papa time. Can you go? Let him do whatever he want to do. But one day, we'll catch him. But let's wait here. I know actually, Papa.
Now which kind person be this year? Otondo, oye napu, oye kapu, otondo, oye napu, oye kapu, otondo, otondo no get respect here. Nobody be anything for
Omenka.
Boss.
That plantain is very fresh and beautiful. I think I need it.
It is yours.
Yes.
Hey, hey.
Bring it.
Stop. The great Otondo wants this plantain.
Brother, the plantain is not for sale. I cut it so that my family can eat it this afternoon.
Omenka, what's in the shell now?
Waiting, Coco, sign me and your family. I be like your family member.
What did they happen now?
I say the great Otondo want this plantain. Move!
What did they happen now? Guy, it's the waste time. Madam Wakana.
Onye kapo, Otondo.
Tell me fast.
I left the city because of NAFDAC, only to come here and meet another obstacle. It is true, I have met up with Otondo's demand, but I know he will never stop coming for more.
Oh, we are back.
Where are the herbs I sent you to collect?
Izu, Gist Papa. Papa, we are no longer going to the village square or market square to sell our medicine again. Oh. Bam.
Meaning what?
Papa, meaning that we have sent out messages to some of our customers, telling them that they should come to our house for medicine and treatment, and they promise they are going to do so.
Chima, is it true?
It's true, Papa. It means that Otondo and his boys are not going to disturb us again. Bye, Bubani. Bakam.
I am impressed. You guys are indeed smart.
Like father, like son.
You can say that again.
One more thing, Papa. We have decided to be using card just the way they are using it in the hospital. That means that anybody, anyone who wants to see you will buy our card. Yeah. Papa, it is called consultancy fee. Each card 200 naira. Wagam. Bam.
Who gave you this idea? Something I have never thought of in my life.
2 heads are better than one. Wham.
You boys have killed me. In fact, you deserve one wombo this evening.
Papa, come out from there. Come out. Your second name is Promise and Fair. Papa, if we want drinks, we will go and buy drinks for ourselves. Chima, let's go and get some apps so that Papa will continue with what he's doing. Let's go. Yes. Hey.
These boys are indeed smarter than their father.
and wiser than the serpent.
I don't know for you. If you take my medicine, just give me money. Whether it cure, it no cure, it no consign me. Ogumu, onye napu, onye nkapu, Otondo, for your whole land, na him be the whole na. For your own shabole, you go pay am levy. Which kind person be this year, Otondo? Now which kind person be this year, Otondo? Oye napu, oye kapu, Otondo.
I'm waiting now. They're not going to kill you.
Drop the plantain and go. I go. Help her. Help her.
They make a help you before they go talk sin and make key for you. Drop her.
Please find me.
Oh, Bank. Did you tell her I was buying the plantain?
I never did. Madam, we don't free you. Just carry your van. Then they go now.
Immediately.
If you don't give me money, that means my family will go hungry this afternoon.
Ibila said she don't want to go. She won't keep us company, eh?
No, boss. We just don't
madam, you there?
Need our company.
Walk out quick now. Waiting.
Oh, thank you.
They find money.
You see one for loss.
Carry. Oh. Ego. How are you?
Fine.
Ego is here. At least she's going to help us roast the plantain this evening.
Baby, I've seen that girl's house.
Who?
The girl that fought me the last time.
Oh.
Wait, you have discovered their house?
Yes, so as I speak to you now, she's currently at home.
God,
see, baby, I want your boys to beat her mercilessly. She has really beaten more than she can chew.
It's okay. I am going to take care of that. Come on, let's go.
Alright, baby.
You have some work to do. Okay?
What are you talking about? You gave the head of your plantain to Otondo.
I had to. Those not with me, oh. It's the plantain that I wanted to use the money for something.
Hey!
Hey, Chinekena.
Oh. I wouldn't have allowed them if I were you.
What would you have done? You would have resisted them?
Yes, I would have resisted them. Have you seen why I said the women should rise and say no to all this?
Mama Chizaba, Potaba. Potaba! Forget that thing you said about Omuai. They will not do anything. Happier. Forget it.
Then you have to get ready for another thing that might be worse than what you just experienced. The earlier we fight for ourselves, the better for all of us and our families. Thank you.
Afa tabu wanya na mili. Kwani wanya o? Kwani wanya beko kwani wanya o? Afa ta wanya mili. She's so heartless. Wanya bono bi apo. She could not even sympathize with me in Ifemem. If I knew you stopped me here because of this nonsense, Onyaka will say, "Mam no king home. Come here, you and I galo wamebe naga."
Omenka and his group, they are taking too much in this village.
After all my explanation, Fabilisi plantain without giving me 10 kobo, was that not wickedness?
I think Igwe must not hear this. We can't continue to live in bondage in this village.
Male, like this, I don't show. What did they happen? When I give me location, I need locate that guy. Let me in a full state. I go run that guy. When they give me chance, I want to go bring the plantain and come back.
My daughter, you cannot handle Otondo and his group. They are so hot.
Standing fan, say waiting. Why not go stand up? Pale. See, if you talk this thing again, I'll shave your baby. Who be this earthworm? Why they point me? Centipede.
I know why they leave you now because of your
When you shut up before I run you, they mad.
Hey. So, don't shut up, open your mouth. So, you are the one, eh? Come on, come here.
Nah, me.
Momenka, you go there, this guy go they insult you like this.
Biko, keji kwa no say to loku a biko.
Popsy. Mona no make me vex. Right now I dey vora, I dey vex. When I dey beg na, you baboon because you plenty your baby. They dey beg you. Who you be?
Go, Lendo. So, this is your daughter, eh? And you are hearing her insulting me.
Bros.
Your sissy thing down.
No, they waste your saliva.
Move with me now.
Oh yeah, move me now. Eh? You dey tell me make I move. You choke. I dey ask you, you choke.
You choke.
Yeah? You choke.
Oh, okay now.
You see they talk.
You choke.
Oh yeah. You dey crazy. I said when you stand and talk to you, they mad. Who you be? You dey crazy. They mad. Oops, Male. 12 and this one they do. I know they like am. I know they do am. I go change that for now right now. What do they play? Who na they beg? That guy, Papa, Pale. See, don't you no pattern. I'll shave your baby. Where be the location?
Where's Omeka?
What is going on there?
Boss, I don't know. She came in and she refused to say a word to me.
My baby. Organize the cafe,
Omeka has disappointed me.
What happened?
I could not even believe it myself.
Talk to me, what is it?
How do I even start explaining this? I don't know how to say it, babe.
Just say it.
Baby, can you believe that Ugoma beat Omeka blue and black?
Who?
Ugoma, the girl you asked us to go and bring.
Ego, you're joking.
You feel I'm joking? I'm not joking, no. As I speak to you, Omeka is on the floor. And Ugoma is on top of her, giving her blows. Serious blows, though. I had to run for my dear life. Ha.
A woman beating my own Omenka up.
Baby, it's not just beating him up. She beat him up like a baby. Like a small child. Ha!
Meka, you form my hand. I can't wait to lay my hands on that girl and I'll teach her a lesson. Boss, let me go there myself.
I go. Arrange weed for me.
Allow him to go now.
Oh, boss.
I go mold weed for me.
We needed to have seen how Ugoma was beating Omenka. That get power.
Baby, shut up and massage my
My sister, the matter is even getting worse. I don't know what to do.
Then what are you doing? She can't go on and suffer like that.
What do you want me to do? What have we not done? Where have we not taken her to? Name the hospital.
Didi, are you a stranger in this village? That you have not heard about the new herbalist?
The one they call Odiko.
Yes, he is now the talk of the town.
Okay.
Hello, fine girls.
Hi.
How you doing? My name is Uzogo. You know, people call me Izu Malama Echimango too. Yes. And this is my twin brother, Chima. Yes. And let me tell you, if you have anyone that is sick, bring him or her to our house and we no longer operate in the village square. Yes, so...
You mean you now treat and administer medicine in your father's house?
Yes! Ijia.
Okay, no problem. My friend here, her mother has been suffering from waist pain for a very long time now.
Waist pain?
Yes.
That one is Akamu case. Can't your mother heal? Amen. There's no need wasting time. Go and bring your mother. It will not cost you anything to save your mother's life. Yes.
Listen.
Okay, I'm going to bring her.
We are expecting you.
No problem. Thank you.
All right.
Okay, no problem.
See you tomorrow.
While you're going, please take care of your mother.
Okay, I will.
Right, take care.
Okay.
I went to see my friend, but you didn't tell me you were coming.
I had an emergency.
I thought as much. You look worried. What is the problem?
It is my mother. She's very sick. Okay. And I've discovered a place to take her to.
Okay.
Yes, but I need some money.
Like how much are you talking about?
10,000 will be fine.
10,000?
Yes.
You are very, very sure? Okay, fine. Let's go to my house. I will give you the money.
You mean it?
Yes, I will.
Thank you. This is wonderful. You, come here. No, your image.
Ayuba. Huh? Ayuba. Oh, God.
You had the guts to hug a girl before me. Huh? You know the fear.
Otondo, what have I done?
What did
My
you just
boss,
call?
they talk to you. Still, they stand up, they answer. My friend, will you go down? This boy, he looks like you're very, very stubborn.
Come here now. So you know the fear. Respect don't finish for your eye. Huh? They hear they hug this stupid boy.
He's my fiancé.
Shy. Fiancé kill you there.
Philomena.
This one, fiancé. This one, fiancé. Huh? Amenka.
Boss.
Bring her along with me. And you're gonna stay here till I ask you to leave. Bring her along with me.
Well, I can't just leave him here.
See, if you're there, I personally will kill you. He said you should kneel down and hands up. Obey the last order. Put your hands up.
Everybody they fear am, including Igwe. All the girls they for trouble, another wahala.
boy as Bobos days side the church of that girl. But they outside the church up your money.
You know, sir, they tell you to they talk too much. So they do church. Kind of action they talk about here.
No, be only action film. Play game. I tell you, I get them. So go market. Not the border. Oh yeah. Give me Seko. Give me Seko.
Seko.
You not go market now. Oh yeah, play.
Where is she?
Woo, boss. Tigger.
Two of you are very stupid. Wait. No tell me say two of the day here, this girl just run past. We don't know see him.
No,
you want me to shoot you now?
This is the joy of free inside the day they run go ass.
May God punish you. See, I want that girl here immediately.
Alright, boss.
Okay.
Look at these two fools, Eh? Why don't you just stay here? This guy could just run past you now. What are the craze?
Trouble don't come again near our villa. Wahala don't land here for our villa. Now who go stop him? Now who go confront him? Onye napu, onye nkapu, Otondo
Mama Chizaba. Kado?
How the ma? How is Ugoma?
Ugoma is fine, oh. Hi.
What is it?
Hi.
Take it easy.
Rheumatism, Obugom.
Hey.
Does not want me to have peace.
You are the one who is delaying your cure. Eh?
How do you mean?
How many times have I told you to go and meet that herbalist? Eh? Mr. Odoko? Go to that man. All your problems will be over. I am a living testimony.
Then when I'm tired of going from place to place seeking for solution for...
Try Mr. Odoko's medicine. He's the last bus stop.
Okay, I will think about it. Okay.
Wahala they sleep, go wake 'em, Wahala they sleep, go wake 'em, Wahala they empty, no, wake 'em, Wahala they go wake 'em, Na me be Ugoma, original wafi.
I thought Ndidi said she loves me, that she's ready to do anything for me, that she's even willing to die for our love. Now she has gone with them. Even my hands are paining me.
If you find my trouble, you don't buy market, it be that. If you refuse to cooperate, I go show you another side. I dey like Buko, I get in many chapter. If you want peace, me I dey.
Ogbeni, wetin dey sup? Guy, wetin dey sup? I do they play. So out of everywhere where they pray, you no see anywhere where you go do your prayer and a road you need and they pray.
So what take all concern you?
Oga.
Where are they pray no concern you? Now where I like and I go pray.
Oga, that be my business, so I don't understand why you go there here. Any place is there for you to pray. You just need down for you.
Now where I like and I go pray.
Come, let's go.
What happened?
I didn't know you're still kneeling down here.
What happened? Where are they?
Let's go, open now.
Okay. Now I understand what they saw. Eh? So na person picking me can down here before. I see my person not go see for this village.
Baba, you be like saying boyfriend don't run.
That means that two of them go follow.
Now come, let's go, babe, before they go far.
You are.
Really, please. Scientific. So now be the Otondo boys where they terrorize this place. Sit down now, Oga. We got jam. Guy, I need to collide with your Oga. We need to meet. I need to meet Otondo personally. We need to meet. I need to collide with this boy.
Let's leave before this will come here and meet us now, okay?
You are who? Follow to which house?
Me and you, of course.
You and who? Going to which house? After you must have disgraced me in the presence of that idiot, now you want to go to my house.
I don't understand you. How do you mean? You are getting me confused here.
Ndidi, you have defiled yourself, and I will never, ever in my life have anything to do with you again.
Me? Defile myself? How?
Of course. I am not a fool. After you might have slept with that idiot, now you want me to continue with you. It's not possible and it will never happen.
Oh, is this what all this is all about? Otondo did not sleep with me. He wanted to, but I fought my way and ran out of his room.
Wait, let me ask you, where is your strength? Because the Otondo I know will not see sugar and leave it behind.
Oh, I swear to God, Otondo did not touch me. I can swear, he did not touch me.
Yeah, Otondo did not touch you?
Yes.
Let me warn you for the very last time. Next time I see you near my house, I swear to God you will not like what I will do to you. Don't come near my house again.
Is this a joke?
Go your way and stop pestering me around. Please, to you. Nonsense. Let me see you again. Idiot.
Not to make am my home. I don't know for you. If you take my medicine, just give me money. Whether it cure, it no cure, it no consign me. Try and see.
How long have you had this rheumatism?
For 2 years now.
2 years?
Yes.
Come back after 5 days and tell me how you feel.
Okay.
Remember, take it with small cup once every day.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Your money will be 1,700 naira.
Number 10. Is that your card? Have you paid?
Yes, I paid.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you doing?
I'm okay.
You are welcome.
Thank you.
See, let me tell you. Our card is 200 naira. 500 for express. If only you want to be attended to immediately. Cham.
Okay. Let me pay for express.
Oh,
Mama,
wow.
cake is here.
Now let me tell you, we have 2 express patients already. So you have to go there and sit and wait for your.
It's again.
Or say again.
Then why did I pay for express if I'm still going to wait? Please give me back my money.
No, it's not refundable. Not refundable. Take your card. Your number is number 16. Go and wait.
What?
Yes. Yes. Go and wait. Yes. Go and wait.
Mama, let's go. Hi.
Number 11. He's not around. To where? I don't know. Okay. Went down. Number 12. Come.
Oduko, hey, Oduko and songs, Abba mixtures. The same they must make a move, no be small matter. From city to villa, guy man no do. Whether na malaria, Oduko. Whether na typhoid fever, Oduko. Whether na diabetes, Oduko. No matter wetin it be,
Male, you don't like your life, Abi? Now while they blow the trumpet, not drink this concussion. You know 1 year. Just like that, you want your pef for nothing. You know why enjoy your youthful age, Abi?
See, I'm sure this thing is very effective. That is why when you go to his house, you will see a queue of people.
You know, say when I fed this small, you fed they tell me, say, now you they carry first for class. Well, right now, I clear say you be first grade or lodo. You don't know anything. So you won't drink this thing. They not tell you that way you dey school, say everything where they shine, not be good. They not teach you that one.
Come allow your mother to take her medicine. What is your problem?
It's not too often be my problem. No, they hear what you yam. This concussion no good. See concussion when no get NAFDAC number. But you know yeah, where government talks me we no eat or drink anything when no get NAFDAC number. You know yeah that one. You know yeah.
NAFDAC is for people in the city. For us in the village, we have no business with NAFDAC number.
Okay, nah. He clear say you don't know anything. First class last now you carry. Pale. What be NAFDAC number? People where they city. Now human being. You where they here, you be animal baboon. You know they die. Abi?
Do you know how much your mother bought this medicine?
1,700 naira.
For this concussion. Enjoy, drink am, digest am. By the time we tell for your body. Not piece am.
Check it well before you drink.
You want to know the year.
Drink it. Don't mind him. Don't mind her.
Wow. Bravo.
It's unbelievable. We have never made this kind of money. Not even while we were in the city.
Let's share to this. Papa, that means you need to settle us. You know, we are the one that initiated the idea.
Yes. See, Papa, Otondo and his boys will never disturb us again.
Bam! Idiot.
His dog is right. But I have been doing things for you guys. I just bought you drinks.
Papa? One bottle.
Ordinary 200 naira.
Papa, why are you so stingy?
I am not stingy. Have you forgotten so soon? Were you not the ones that said that we need to raise money so that we can return to the city?
No.
I will be the one to keep it. I'm the principal accountant.
How much is there?
Papa, you are deceiving us.
How can I deceive you? Are you not my children? Listen, I am very proud of both of you. Don't worry. This evening I'll buy you more drinks.
You see what Papa is doing? What is all this now? If we did not save this money from this express payment now, what are you talking about? Papa is stingy, very, very stingy.
I hope both of you are not planning on how to steal my money. Because you know you are smarter than your father.
Wait.
Papa, you are very funny.
So I'm not a comedian. I'm funny.
But Papa, I heard you said your money is our money.
No, I am the one that is keeping the money because I'm the principal accountant. So all of a sudden it's no more AB. It is now ABC.
Papa is
because money is involved.
It's our money.
Our money.
It
is my money. When you send your money to the bank, it belongs to the bank. Now I am the bank for this family. It is my money.
Trouble don't come again, yo, for villa. Wahala don't land here, for villa. Now who go stop him? Now who go confront him? Onye napu, onye nkapu, Otondo, for your whole land, yeah, na him be the whole na. For your own shabole, you go pay am levy. Which kind person be this year? Otondo, now which kind person be this year? Otondo, oye napu, oye kapu, Otondo, oye napu, oye kapu, Otondo, trouble me. Otondo no get respect here. Nobody be anything for us you. Trouble me. Otondo no dey fear he elders. Otondo dey beat him mama. Trouble me. Otondo dey cheat everybody. Everybody dey fear am, including Igwe.
What is keeping that man?
All the girls dey for trouble, another wahala. One person no go let community drinking water.
My love, good morning.
How are you, my dear?
I'm fine. I'm good.
How are you doing?
I'm fine. I have a surprise for you.
Surprise for me?
Yes.
What is it?
This.
What's that?
This is an infection drug. It's called washing and setting. Once you take this to wash everything from your system. Yeah,
That's nice. Very interesting.
very nice.
So, where did you get it from?
I got it from Mazi Ojoko, the herbalist man. He attends to people in his house. If you see the crowd there, baby, the crowd was much. I had to just get one for you.
Otondo get wahala too much. Trouble me. Otondo no dey fear anybody. Na only God go fit deliver us. Trouble me. Otondo get wahala. Otondo na terror. Otondo trouble me. Make una come see Otondo.
Yeah, where are you guys? I want to see you here immediately. Be very fast about it. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm good. Yeah. Washing and setting, huh?
Yeah, very nice.
Where did you get it from again?
Mazi Ojoko, you know, that herbalist man that came from the city with his two sons. Yeah. Very nice. People are really testifying about it.
Yeah.
Just try
It's
it
really
out.
nice. Good.
I thought I should get one for you, as my baby.
People should wait. Okay, calm down. Always be calm. Go ahead and first, sir. You. First, sir. Okay, just calm down. Go on, Otoro. Go on, Otoro.
So it's true. So ni friend nanu be eziokwu. Huh? You people think you're wise. You think you're wise, eh? Uchenu maife. Nala. Where is your father?
Eh? You are doing... Eh? Are you mad?
I said, where is your father?
Hey, come on now, talk. Wait till the warrior now. Wait. See. Two of you. Come this way.
No, just there the wait first.
Come this way.
Which way?
Yeah. Move.
But at the waste time.
Go there.
Okay. Waste time.
We are not our father. We are not our father. We are not our father.
Go down.
Omenka. Go and get him. Oh yeah, be there with them. Omenka, go and get him.
If I'll do anyhow for years, the man they scratch me. They scratch me, I tell you. The man they scratch.
We are not our father.
I tell you. I'm gonna keep quiet.
So you've been making money here, right? Even with card.
Keep moving down.
Hey, look at our father. No need.
Get down.
Go.
Get down.
Okay. Keep moving.
Naya, Efuria, Onyori, Chalia Fono, Onyori from city of Seteten, Wolobaga Banguji Siaimi, Nekimiara, Nwasia Brimbox. You're trying to cheat me, right? You do this business in your house with your children, two of us. Sell a burger, frog all day. Now I want a business with you, right? The business I have with you right now is that you're going to settle me with 25,000 naira.
For today and for the last 3 days.
Eminem, Ndori. Unasim, Ifroka Kafadisa.
My son, please. I don't have that kind of money. I will settle for 5,000 naira.
You dey mad? Now when you beat gun argue with the great Otondo, I go tear your head.
You dey argue.
5,000 naira kill you there. If he doesn't want to settle, go in there and pack all their working stuffs right now.
Please, I will settle for 10,000.
Pack whatever you can pack. I mean everything. And nobody moves. Hey! So you came back to your house and started the business afresh. You're even giving cards.
Who is after you?
Nobody. I'm just running for my life.
This is funny. Wait. Nobody is after you, yet you're running for your life.
It is Otondo. Otondo and his boys. They came to Odioko's house and chased everybody away.
I thought
they are angry with Odioko for doing business at home without paying them.
What? What rubbish is going on in this village?
As I'm talking to you right now, they are dealing with Odioko and his sons.
Are you serious? But wait, I mean, what have we done to these people to deserve this kind of treatment?
Obina, I don't know. I want to going.
But wait a minute. Is it not the same Otondo that nearly raped my fiancée? Does it mean that our Igwe does not know about the activities in this village? Something really needs to be done. Something needs to be done about these people. They are going very, very far. Okay, let me look for where to follow. Who knows where they are coming from?
Trouble don't come again, your power feel. Wahala don't land you, power feel. Now we go stop him. Now we go confront him. Onye napu, onye nkapu. Otondo, for your whole life.
What is all this? What is all this? Hi! 20,000 naira. Hi! 20,000. Go 20,000 naira. The whole money we made in 3 days just vanished. Hi! Hi! I didn't know that Papa was going to give them that big money. He would have stopped at 10,000 naira. Chai! Yana Pokwan Kabo monkey they walk, babu they shop. Are we fools? Hi. Are we fools? Hi! My children. Papa, we are angry with you. Very, very angry. Papa, how could you descend so low? How could you have given those shenanigans, those village monkeys, those hoodlums, or those stupid people such a huge amount of money, Papa? How could you?
I didn't want them to take my things away. I know what I passed through in their hands the last time I visited his house.
Papa, but Papa, you would have stopped at 10,000 naira. Yes! You would have insisted it is only 20,000 naira we have. Papa, yes, Papa. Papa, go and apply Ejima to has a highway. You taught us not to be afraid of all this Oka made. Yes. Papa, how could you just betray us? Papa, you have betrayed us. What is all this now? What is all this, Papa? Papa, let me tell you, if something is not done in this village, Papa will turn to Otondo's slaves in this village. Oh. I am telling you the truth.
You're right, my son. But the truth is, I wish I know what to do. I will do it immediately.
Papa, do you know why everybody is afraid of Otondo in this village? Yeah? Because nobody is ready to confront him. Papa, nobody has ever confronted him in this village.
Please, don't be the first to do so. That young man's heart is bad. His heart is evil. He has no human sympathy.
Papa, don't worry. Chima, let's go and talk. Papa, go first. Let's go and reason. We need to reason well.
Oduko and sons, Abba mixtures. The same they must make a move, no be small matter. From city to villa, guy man no do. Whether na malaria, chow oduko. Whether na typhoid fever, chow.
Wahala dey sleep oh. Trouble go wake am oh eh. Wahala dey sleep oh. Trouble go wake am oh eh. Wahala dey empty no. Wahala dey oh. Wake am oh eh. Na me be Ugoma, original Wafigelo. The only beautiful girl with eagle eyes. We know that too. They point me, waiting happen. Come, guy, where you? Baboon, wake up, let's get. Calm down, oh. Calm down. And the monkey jacket will wear the see
Boss. See her. Just dey do anyhow. See as I dey like this, as this hand dey. They scratch me. I go.
Come, color beer, baboon. Who you be?
Boss.
Mother quiet, see. Mother keep calm. Oga, what's this up? Why not they block me?
So now you be the beautiful girl with eagle eye.
You don't talk and finish now. What else you want to talk? You don't talk and finish. Now the matter be that. What's the apple?
I came to see that girl that beats up everyone in this village, including my guys, my own girlfriend. Very interesting.
Very, very interesting. Now all of us in the community, anybody will do anyhow, I go see anyhow. Your guys, I go continue to beat them. And your girlfriend will be like ostrich. I go beat them well. I'm not fear you. Forget say you carry that down. Now all of us there here. Tell your guys me they come out for my road, man, they go.
See my friend, watch your tongue. They know they talk to my boss.
Oga. Oga.
I go cut your neck for you, they tell you.
Oga, na your baby they deceive you. Na artificial. Oh. Not be your real baby be that too. I go lose them.
This girl no dey fear. Eh? Only this girl don't challenge me for this village. So you gotta leave a fool everywhere, right?
Huh?
Babu, base.
This girl no dey fear.
Base, yeah.
I'm supposed to teach this guy a lesson. If I say no.
I run you guys.
If I say no me.
I go run you guys. I go run you guys. The place. They burn you where? Oh, centipede. This so they come.
Now he might be sure you won't try me. As for that guy, better show yourself, oh, because I don't carry come. I go treat your fuck up. You go no say another human being there. Oh, I know they fear, I know they carry last. As for this land, ego must die.
This is a big shame. This is a slap on my face. No one has ever challenged my boys in this village. Imagine me, Otondo. Me, Otondo. Watch a girl beat my boys mercilessly. This will not happen. She must pay dearly for it. She must pay dearly for this.
Oduko and sons, Abba mixtures. The same day must make a move, no be small matter. From city to villa, guy man no do.
Hi. What is all this now? Eh? Otondo has really dealt with us. Eh? We no longer see any customer in this place again. This useless monkey. Village local champion. Useless nonsense person. Yeah? What is all this now? Hi. Oh my God. Thank God though. Thank God that my brother brought this new method. We are gone. Hi. Now wow. What kind of nonsense? No customer, nobody is here. Hi. Thank God though. Hey, thank God someone is coming. Someone is coming. Hey, thank God though.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How you doing?
I'm okay. Your father asked me to come today.
Yeah.
Medicine.
Where is your card?
It seems I forgot it at home.
Yeah. There is no problem now. You need to get another one.
Please let me go home and get my card before.
Yeah. Hi. Yeah? You like trick, you know. All the doggy get and a joke. Do you know what is going to happen now? I'm going to help you. Give me 100 naira and your problem will be solved.
Let me know if I have 100 naira.
Yeah, you have to wait to come on, go to Canada cafes. Okay, take this. Elele. Well, first come today. Oh, yeah. Let me hide this money before my twin brother will come now.
Hey, Mama Zoba, Kadu. Ah, no. How is the family?
We are fine. This is why we are with content.
Oh, one more. I went to Achike's house to buy kerosene, but they were not around.
Yeah. They must have gone to the farm.
I think so too. I'll go there in the evening.
Okay. Oh, thank God I met you here. I have in mind to come see you in the evening.
I hope all is well.
All is well. There is no problem. It's about all the course medicine. I want to know if you have started feeling the impact of his medicine.
I don't know how to feel the impact, but I've been taking it religiously.
You have been taking it?
Yes.
Well, it is well. There will be no problem.
Okay.
Let me go and take some.
Okay. Oh, bye bye. Oh.
Whether na malaria, jowo do kwa. Whether na typhoid fever, jowo do kwa. Whether na diabetes, yo, jowo do kwa. No matter wetin it be, yo, jowo do kwa. Not to make am na my home, I don't know for you. If you take my medicine, just give me money. Whether it cure, it no cure, it no consign me. Ogo mubu unigwe, try am and see. Odo call, joy odo, jodo kwa.
Hold on. Turn by turn. Calm down, it's turn by turn. Going on? Eh? Today's business is dull. Calm down, they will soon come. At least we have 3 people here. Eh? Oh, for how long now? Check your time. Eh? This is almost 4 o'clock. Cool down, just relax. How far now? 1 card is missing here. What kind of rubbish talk is that? No, 1 card is missing. Why are you mad? What is all this now? Okay, 1 card is missing. Which card is missing? I don't like this thing. Stop deceiving me with any card. Count it very well. I've counted it. You count it again. What is all this? Do you want all these people to come and notice what is going on here? Okay, 1 card is missing. I don't like all these things. Wait. Huh? That guy is still with the papa. Is she not out? How? She's not out. Oh. For how long? Over 30 minutes, that guy is still with... Maybe Papa is still administering drugs to her. Which kind of administering drug is that? Eh? For how long now? Come, let's go. You people should wait for us, huh? We are coming. We are coming.
Boys, this land no bad though.
Meme sense die. Boss, he go where?
If we reach 1 plot, eh?
Yes, he go Papa self.
May I look for buyer. I need money now.
Consider it done, boss.
I need money.
In 3 days, we don't get buyer.
It's okay. I need money, eh?
That's one thing.
Who are you and what are you doing in my father's land?
I know the boss at the young voice for
Who is she?
I am who I am. And what are you doing in my father's land?
My hand is scratched. Like my wife,
I have heard about you and how you go about selling people's properties in this village. Do not try it with my father's land.
Let her be, let her be, let her be. I don't get this one time. Yeah? May not look for buyer, may we make money. I need money now.
Alright.
Come on!
For your whole land, yeah, na him be the owner. For your own shop, you go pay am levy.
Wait, he's a buyer. I'm waiting for them. Idiot. He won't break my hand. Fool.
Oye kapu, Otondo, oye napu.
Indeed, come. Let's go to my room.
What is the meaning of this? You said I should come and take my medicine. So, what are we going to your room to do?
Come first. I will give you your medicine. Huh?
Then let me go, please.
This is money. I will give you any amount as long as you accept me as your friend.
God forbid. Is that why you brought me here? Please let me out of here. I will shout.
Did you just mention it? How much do you want? I'm willing to give you everything. Okay?
Let me out of here. I will shout. Get me my medicine. Let me leave here now. And what is the meaning of this?
Papa is doing. Father, calm down. Don't interrupt them, Biko. What is all this? You said I should not interrupt them. Yes. Look at Papa want to give this girl our hard-earned money. Our hard-earned money. Father, go, calm down. What is all this? Eh? I don't want Papa to know that we know what he's doing. So calm down. Yes, calm down. See, if Papa give this girl our money, one person will die in this house. It's either you die or Papa will die. Are you stupid? That I will die? Are you mad? Are you not the one vibrating? Two of you are couples. It's either you die or Papa will die in this house. Hi, madman. Which one is there? I die or Papa die? Are you not the one vibrating? You're supposed to say, if one person will die, either I die or Papa will die. That is what you're supposed to say. Are you stupid? Don't come on, keep quiet there. Hey, you see that girl? I'm going to kill that girl. Huh? I'm killing this girl. Huh? I had money. Hey, Papa, ooh. Hey.
Business is very dull today. Huh? Just look at it. Look at the mega amount we have been able to make today. Yeah? It's work. I hope both of you are not playing double shuffle with my card money.
We want you to do account for us.
Bam. Yes. Meaning what? I'm saying that the business today is dull and you're here talking about something else.
Papa, you are asking me? Eh? Papa, let me ask you. Are you not the reason this business is going down? Yeah?
How is it my fault? How?
Papa, let me ask you. Papa, what were you doing with Ndidi inside this house? What were you doing with her? To the extent that you nearly gave her our hard-earned money just for you to touch her.
Will you shut up? Shut your dirty mouth. It's like you people are losing your head. Do you realize I'm your father?
Papa, don't shut us down. Don't shut us down. Yeah? Don't use this intimidate us. You think we don't know what we are doing? Yeah? You think we did not see everything that was happening inside the house? Papa, let me tell you gospel truth. Bring out this money, let's share it. All the whole money that we have been making since we came back to this village. Simple. We don't want any
simple. I can see that both of you have gone out of your mind. In short, alone Apogafia or Brother Mbuke.
Oh, no. Papa, you need to share this money before you use this money to go and warn women. I'm gonna walk. Please, Papa. Go there back. Papa, wait, please. Share this money now. Rico, share this money.
Yeah, Unapodiala. Unadozo Nyamburi. Eh? Our phone and deceive Uno. Or do Kika doesn't know. Come to Bakwan and Naka. Kurumama.
Where have you been now? I've been looking for you everywhere since I woke up. Izogo. Huh? Each time I remember what we passed through in the house of Otondo and his boys, one day it makes me restless. I tell you, Chima, hi, what do you want me to do now? Yeah? Knowing fully well that Otondo and his boys are the strongest people in this village and nobody can defeat them. It's a lie. It's a lie, yo. Yes. How? What do you mean? I have found the solution to our problem. How? Ibiakwa now. I have found someone who can beat Otondo and his boys. Are you serious? Yes. Is he from this village? No, it's not he. It's she. Let's go. No, wait. From the information I got, I heard that she beat up Otondo and his boys anytime she has encounter with them. Eh? Yes. I don't believe that. Don't even say that. Stop doubting me now. Stop doubting me. See, let me tell you what will happen now. We have to trace that girl with the information I have. Tell her our problems. Then team up with her and crush Otondo. Who and who? Both of us. We'll go there and retrace her. And do you remember what Otondo did to me? He bent my neck. Open the room, and I will not follow you. Don't even think of teaming up. So let me tell you, how do you think this thing will be possible? How? From my instinct, I know it is possible. All we have to do now is to go home, dress up, look sharp, look smart. Yotago, will now enter. Let's go. No, don't push me. Don't you ever push me. Because the last time I checked, my neck bent. Only bend. Let's go. No. I'm following you with one step. Naga. Let's go. No, don't push me. Don't push me.
What have I done to Otondo and his boys? They keep collecting money from me every day. Eh? Is this how I'm going to raise the money that will take me out of this village back to the city? Eh?
Don't worry. What's the problem? I think he's worried about Otondo.
Of course I'm worried about him. Were you not here when he collected 5,000 naira from me?
Trouble yourself no more. Otondo will soon be history in this village. Bam!
What exactly are you talking about?
Papa, relax. We will tell you everything when we return. Uzog, let's go and change.
Where are you going?
Papa, I just say relax. We will tell you everything when we come back. Let's go. Let's go.
Plan. They are forever mischievous. I follow them two in the Kanka no one.
Better show yourself, oh, because I don't carry come. I go treat your fuck up. You go no say another human being in there, oh. I know they fear, I know they carry last. As for this land, ego must be peaceful, oh. I go end your matter.
Is she the one riding this bicycle? Now, I thought she's a big girl. Oh. I don't even know why she's driving this old, dirty bicycle. What do you expect from local champion village girl like her? A village local champion.
Yes. Forgotten palliative.
Wait.
Where you base? Wait till na to the yarn. I be teach you I know you wait till na dey talk. Who na dey insult?
Wait, now we they do. Like cow. What do you think we are?
No. The na for na dada. Una dada when no complete. Now they talk to. Wait till na dey yarn. Una smoke banner. I be na something they worry una. Who na dey talk about? I be say no you wait till na dey talk.
See, make we leave this girl. They waka, they go where would they go? We get important thing to go do.
Hey, brass, well, na two. Base. Say they go where? Who na be? Na dey craze.
See me.
Na yarn no pata finish. Na so na one move. Who be move? Guy, everybody as we dey, all of us we go move at the same time. Who na be? Wait.
See this girl, oh. Who gave you the right to stop us? Who you be? In the year about Ejima go to. You know the year about Ejima highway, Ejima go to. You can't hear the cap they give us. See, make I tell you, not even try for where we go. Try. Okay, come on,
You dey craze.
Okay, he's happy. Wait. You don't slap my twin. Sima. Okay, come on. You right.
I am wash on a slap.
Oh boy, fight this girl. Fight her! I don't invest. Fight this girl. Fight her. You don't die today. Fight this girl. See, if you don't fight this girl today, me I don't go take her. Fight her.
You want fight?
Okay, you can't. You won't try me. You won't try me. My neck, my head, my leg, my legs, move, what is all this, what is this problem for? How could that girl possess such power? Which girl? That girl. That thing is not a girl. It's not a girl. She disguised herself. My throat. See, we don't need to tell Papa this, because if we tell Papa will laugh at us. Me, I'm not going to tell anybody. So, what are we going to do now? See, if it is for that place we are going, we'll leave it till tomorrow. Let me get over this shock first. My neck, my waist, my waist. Oh my. You know too. The way I will treat that girl, Locked up everywhere. Locked? Did Papa tell you that he was going out? No. Going out, what? No, Papa didn't say he was going out. Check. Hello. Papa, oh! Papa!
My children.
But I thought you said they went out.
They are back. Don't worry.
But I warned you about this.
Don't worry, they will not see you. Okay?
Okay, where's the 10,000 you promised me?
But we didn't do anything.
Oh, you've been kissing and touching me since.
Papa, open this door. Papa, open this door. I know that you are inside this place, so open this door. Papa.
What is it? Papa. Huh? Why are you disturbing my sleep?
Papa, this one you are sweating all over. Okay?
And you locked everywhere. Papa, why would you lock everywhere and you are saying that you are saying
I have the right to lock up everywhere because I am the only one in this house.
Papa, the way I'm looking at you, I don't think you were sleeping. I don't think so.
Where is your brother?
Papa, you need to answer my question. Oh. What were you doing inside the house? Eh? Look at all over your body. You are sweating and you are saying.
Why are you still arguing with me? Where's your brother?
Eh?
Why are you arguing with me?
Eh? Papa, I am here. What is going on? Eh? Eh? Where did you find her? Papa, answer. Papa.
What do you mean I should answer that question? Are you not the one with her? What is she doing here?
See, let me tell you. I caught her trying to escape through the backyard. This girl has been with Papa since in the room. Papa, how could you? How could you? My brother and I have been trying to find solution to our problems. And you are here mingling with this village tout. Mugu. Monkey.
Yeah. Both of you should not insult me in this house. I am still your father. Eh? It is my life and it is my prerogative. I can do whatever I want to do.
Yeah? Papa, we are very, very disappointed at you. We are very, very disappointed.
Ndidi, come and go home.
Yeah?
Tell your mother to come tomorrow for her check.
Okay, sir.
Papa, look at all your body. Papa, let me enjoy.
Papa, put it up, Papa. Put it up if you want to papa me. Papa. Wait for me today. Okay,
Trouble don't come again, yo, for villa. Wahala don't land here, for villa. Now who go stop him? Now who go confront him? Onye napu, onye nkapu, Otondo, for your whole land here, na him be the owner. For your own shabole, you go pay am levy. Which kind person be this year? Otondo, now which kind person be this year? Otondo, oye napu, oye kapu,
Ekene.
He's here.
What did happen?
See, Otondo and his men and everywhere collecting money from shop to shop. From shop to shop.
Wait, collecting money? What for?
They calls it Otondo levies. 1,500 naira from each shop. See, I have closed my own shop. As I am talking to you now, let's pack your thing because they will soon get here right now.
Wait. Okay, fine. Help me. Let me put this thing for inside shop.
Otondo and his boys have taken over this community. And nothing seems to be done. Everybody relaxed.
Who will talk when everybody is afraid of him and the boys? Who?
Then we'll continue to live in silence. No, it's not possible. It's not possible. Something has to be done.
So what do you want us to do?
I think I'll bring up the matter with Igwe. Yes, Igwe has to know about this. Because people are afraid to tell him. Somebody must tell him.
Echelendo, we have to treat this issue with caution. Because if Otondo hears about this, all of us will leave this village.
I am not afraid of Otondo. Let me tell you the truth. Who is Otondo self? People must know about this.
Echia, I'm out of here. I'm leaving. I'm going.
Chima, what is all this? Now we're going to go Lagos. Eh? What is all this? Eh? We have taken a long way. Let me ask you, you sure we have not missed any road?
No. We are not far from the place. I think we are close. Yes.
You think? I can't go again. Eh?
Hey, see fine girl. See Zogo. You see what will happen? I'm going to talk to this girl. It is not only Papa that knows how to enjoy himself.
Can you please leave this girl alone? Eh? We have mission to accomplish and he never go one. Don't forget this thing. Fine girl.
What is this son of a herbalist?
Yes. Do you know me?
Of course I know you. What do you want?
Relax. One more say so. Just relax. Eh? See, I want you to give me your time. 2 of your time. Eh?
What about? What do you want to talk about?
Hey, relax. See, let me tell you, my name is Chima. Chima Wotu. Chima. Ejima Wotu. Ejima Highway. What about you?
Are you okay? Like, is something wrong with you?
See, relax now. Hear me out first. See, I want you to be my girlfriend. I will love you to encourage you. I will love you and take care of you. Wait. You didn't slap me. How can you slap me?
Leave me alone.
Can you see me? On yes. Wait. Are you stupid?
I said she leave me alone. Be your brother to leave me alone.
Are you mad? Why must you slap my brother? Thank you. Are you stupid? You look at this thing like this and you raise this your stupid hand and I slap him. Are you mad? I slap you. Come here. Who are you? Are you mad? If I kick you now, you get away. Who are you? If I kick you now, you will go upstairs. Are you mad?
I'm telling you now, you will not hear. You will
keep quiet. Are you stupid?
Chima, leave me alone.
Let me slap you back. I don't know what I do.
Chima, are you sure that this is the house? Let's go and check first. I don't know. Let's go and check first. Okay.
You sure this is the house?
Who is here? Bam. Who is here? Bam. Who is here?
Check me, Chima. I told you this is not the place. Yes, let's check another place.
Forgotten generation. That's what they do here.
Sorry. This is our road. Yes,
this is come here. Say waiting. This is road. That's no banner. Where they go?
Home.
See, now I go to you. I say what they do here?
Like my brother said, we miss our road. Sorry. Let's check another compound.
Come, I go run on a tour. Now they mad. I go run enter on a soul right now. Now they mad. I say what they do here? See, guys, I go close one of my eyes before I open them. Tell me right now, who sent you now? You them mad?
Wait, nobody sent us. Yes, so we heard she beat up Otondo and his friends. So we decided to come and beg her to help us beat Otondo. Yes. Those people in the guy trouble. Yes. Those people have dealt with us. I'm telling you. Please help us.
Mistaken identity. Two of now on your knees.
Yeah.
You them mad.
Sorry, no verse.
And I want to make her help now. It's una dada, and I want to make her help now.
Yes.
12 una forget say una insult me. After una insult me finish, now they come here make her help una too, abi. Wait.
Okay. Sorry.
See, if you move again, I'll move you.
Oh. Sorry.
Right now, before I close my eye, open her, una base.
No.
Another human being there, oh. I know they fear, I know they carry last. As for this land, ego must be peaceful, oh. I go end your matter, wahala they sleep, oh. Wake up, oh, eh. Wahala they him see, no. Wake up, oh, eh. See where wahala lie down, jeje. Wake up, oh, eh. Wahala they rest, oh. Wake up, oh, eh. Wahala they mono. Wake up, oh, eh. Now you one person carry himself for control. Wake up, oh, eh. Wahala they sleep, oh.
Shit is die. I'm going to deal with them. One after the other. Stupid people. Animals.
You people should not injure me.
See down there. See down.
Sit down here. It thinks I come here complain. Eh? Where are his children?
He said they have gone out.
They search well.
What have these boys done now?
He almost wanted to dodge us.
You want to know what your boys do? Eh?
On wings, so strong that they have the guts to deal with my girl. Huh?
No rest.
Get locked, say I no meet them for house. And for deal with them. When they will pop sugar from the car.
Now listen. If they come back, do not fail to tell them to come meet me at home this evening. If they fail to come to my house this evening to meet me, Makimaha, open the main road, Koluna car.
Is that clear?
Where?
I said is that clear?
Yes.
Okay, Mama, come on, say. Make it say. Neighbor, stand up! Fast! I put on the fence again. Get ready to so about or Baganya. Get ready to make
But sir.
Oh, it is a display. Go back here!
What did they want this man? The man is scratched. My hand is scratched.
By the time I come back here, by the time I come back here, you can get me. You go see.
Hi.
Hi. Kedu ife mmadụ ji sikoro n'ụwa nka na mụrụ ụmụ ejima? These boys will not kill me in this house. What business have they with Otondo's girlfriend? Otondo's girlfriend. Of all the women in this village, Obulu girlfriend Otondo. Akama drop ya. Akama adria. Hey!
Okay. Hi. Tima. We shouldn't have fought that girl that day. How would we know? How would we know that she was the one that we were looking for? That girl is really possessed. That girl is really strong. That is the kind of girl we need to solve this our problem. Yes, she is. She is. Okay, let me ask you, what do we do now? Should we go back and beg her? Hold on, let me think. Think. Because this time now we don't need any problem.
Your Majesty, our people are in trouble. Please, we need you to come to our aid. Please.
So, Otondo has been terrorizing my people and all of you kept quiet all the while.
Your Majesty, we are afraid. Nobody in this village will forget in a hurry what he did to Mazu Gonna when he called police for him for raping his daughter.
The community afraid of one man, where I am the reigning king. Huh?
Your Majesty, it's not like that. It's just that when you see a bird dancing on the road, you don't know what is beating drum for him in the bush. We don't know where his power is coming from. The young man does not spare anybody that challenges him or tries to stop him.
By the way, who authorized him to collect levy at the market? Huh?
Nobody. The money goes into his pocket to smoke and drink and enjoy women. Nobody sent him.
I'm highly disappointed in all of you. Highly disappointed. Now, summon all the elders. Tell them that I want to see them here immediately in the palace.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Tell them.
Yes, Your Majesty.
One, Aaron, once. A little breath, terrorizing my people. What nonsense?
If you don't move on here, I'll cut your neck for Guy, why you not touch me again, no? You don't mad. Don't touch me, oh.
Come on. Yeah, hey.
Keep quiet.
What do you call yourself? You better respect yourself now. You hear me so?
Who be this baboon? Because you carry dada. Bros like this, and me and you carry the same dada. Nothing they play for you. What did they sup? Tell your guys when they lose me now. Let's come on, bros. Not be joke.
They talk, you they talk.
Huh?
They talk, you they talk. They mad?
Oh, boss. As I did like this, I just give her one.
What is it? You can't know.
Male. Male, want this bros. Want this brow. This I see bad, I provoke, not because I respect. So this I'm not telling the guys they lose me now. What do they play? Just me for nothing. These two with their colored baby. They just
Your daughter thinks she's the strongest. and the most stubborn in this village. But I am going to show you the stuff I am made of.
Hey, Biko, no, forgive her. She's just a child. Forgive her.
Male, where you? Base. I say make base concert. Wetin dey play?
I don't care for base.
Why you dey beg her now? Go on now, you dey Male, see if not be this rope, if I show everywhere, 2 seconds, everywhere don't bust. Tell my mates, me lose this stroke more for my hand.
Run, eh?
Biko.
The man still run. He came out to talk, right? I'll go. Go. Carry her. Let's go.
Come. Please, don't touch me. Where are you? Come. Where you? Don't try me, Don't try me, bro.
Come.
Move it.
Go. The problem is now who will deliver Igwe's message to Otondo.
You shouldn't be asking that question now. You should be the person to do that.
But Igwe did not say I will be the person to deliver the message. Igwe gave all of us the message. So why singling me out?
Yeah, but he was almost directing it to you.
No! Mba! You got it wrong. Igwe did not say she and to go and deliver the message. Igwe said, Igwe just gave the message to all of us. Why singling me out?
Ichi, you are the eldest among us. And you always claim that you are not afraid of Otondo. Why not help us out with this? It's very simple. Just go and tell that Igwe want to see him. Very simple.
So I'm the eldest. That's why I should run around for you people. You don't have thinking faculty. How can you say because I'm the eldest I should run around for you? You are the person to deliver that message.
I don't know what else. Are we going to send spirit to go and deliver the message?
If you like, send your ancestors. Let them go and send the message. Not me. The message must be delivered. What do you mean? Let me warn you for the last time. Don't always mention my name in connection with all this. Why always singling me out? When you gave the message to all of us, you are now saying that I'm the person to deliver the message. Is it right? Will I kill myself for you people in this village? Everything you are asking me to do that. Nonsense.
Help us out.
What is it? I'm waiting happen. I'm waiting. Baba, me say I no know, but she no want move. My friend, move now. Use force on you. Move.
First one, you want push me, centipede. If you try am.
If you don't want to move, I will ask my boys to use force on you.
You be boys. This one in my kangaroo. Now you they call boys. Whose force they want use on me?
You still have the mouths to talk? Huh? Okay. Allow her, let me see what she's up to.
Boss, you still the waste of it. But make her carry this girl, they come up from here now. Hey, Baba. Me we can carry her now.
Now your own they vex me pass. You know sabi talk, you go they make noise.
I don't want to hear your voice here again.
Man, this scratch.
I want to see what you're up to. Go ahead.
But man, this scratch, man, this scratch.
You don't want to talk again? You be like saying no, they fear face. Huh? Did they walk you? Because they keep you quiet.
Okay, nothing there your face to fear.
Set up
Bros,
your mouth.
Nothing there your face to fear.
Talk again.
No, the boys again. Mba, na ala kwa magaba na magazi. Ichi wait for me. Wait for me. Move now, wait.
Otondo came here and took Ugumma away.
Nah, I pleaded with them. But they wouldn't listen. They took her away.
Have you seen it? I warned you.
The other day you were rejoicing that Ugoma beat up Otondo's boy. Oh, I've seen it. I warned on the dangers of such act. But you never listen.
Nah, no, it has happened. Let us go to Otondo's house and plead with him.
You and who?
You and I. Both of us will go. Now you are a man. Otondo is a man. Two of you will talk, man to man. He will regard you.
I'm a man. Otondo is a man. He will regard me. As if you do not know that Otondo has no regard for anyone in this village.
We cannot allow our daughter to stay there now. We can't leave her.
Anyway, thank God. You know the road to Otondo's house. Go. I will be waiting for you here. Okay.
I can't go there alone.
No, I can go. I can go too.
So, are we going to leave our daughter there? Eh?
Virginia, please, leave me out of this. I've had enough trouble today. Please, allow me to rest.
Okay, say my baby go. Huh?
Now when I decide to be quiet, when I get super, I don't go respect myself. It be like say I dey speak Spanish. It be like say I dey talk too much. When I know say I no dey find trouble. Now when I sober, I no go respect myself. Hey.
My things as you find like this say you get sense. Now I see say you no get sense. You dey senseless. I dey tell you.
Who dey talk? Baboon wey color bie. Now you dey open mouth dey talk. Me who go man no get sense. Me and you no get sense.
Every there they talk, at least every way they talk makes sense. But now no see it no make sense at all. It's not fit today to the beg us, baby, will release you. Beg us and you there the cap anyhow. We go show you. I go. Baba, leave this up Nepa. Eh? You see us, we don't tire like barbecue. So when we finish with you, you go be like Susu when born. You dey try us, Sabi? She never. No. Which are they walking now? I go tear your head.
Goats. Now you know Sabi talk. Now you're loud. Now your voice now loud pass. Now you talk pass. Monkey. You don't forget. Guy, you forget. You forget how to treat your fuck up, Abi. You forget.
Na me dey mimic so.
Centipede, shut up.
I go match am o.
Oh, God, quiet. You don't forget what I did before, Abi. You forget.
Come on, baby, because I leave you that day.
Bros. Bros wey carry dada. You don't show. Oga, I beg you. Tell your boys make them untie me. I no wan show myself. Oh, you carry dada, me I carry dada. Now dada gang we dey. I dey tell you, allow me go now. Oh, I know why quiet oh. Ha.
Purpose make I cut one hand give you now.
Centipede.
Leave out. Hey. Shut up. Be like saying no the fear face, eh? You do not have fear in you, right? Look at my face. Do I look like a weakling? You better behave yourself.
Oh God, calm down. Take her easy. Now today we know say na water separates Morocco and Spain. Bros, see Morocco, see Spain. Now canoe they take crosser. See the sup. Who you they play with? Cause you carry dada, make her they fear you. Make her run. Bros, calm down oh. Nothing that happen for this place. I just quiet, no miss I don't know what they do. Now look your face, your face they share money. I'm gonna release the mark come on here.
If I hear film from your mouth again, I will deal with you. And you're going to stay here till I decide what to do with you. You remain here.
I hope you heard him. One more word from you, me myself, I go disgrace you for you. I go wipe you, go there like on right plantain. I they tell you to be me, I'm not the lie. I tell you. Boss, you not like this hand. Boys on to see for me.
Not too soon at all. Papa like Nana not get sense.
Go quiet.
They follow, they do slow motion.
Millipede. I go call.
Why you shut up? People they talk, you say they talk. Animal they bomb monkey. You where? See this goats.
I go.
Now there you
because of boss, guys. Now because of boss. Press you. Old men. Now because of boss.
Old men like una they do boy for who they do slow motion. Now baby una go paint till una die. Why you shut up? Monkey.
Yeah, now boss. I'm just give her one for just.
Yeah.
Now boss the only. Now boss.
Centipede.
Please, I have to go now. Someone might be passing by and see us.
But you have not said anything concerning what I told you.
Huh? I will not come to your house to be insulted by your children, okay? I won't come again.
It's okay. Don't worry about those clowns. Those two clowns, I will make sure I send them away any day you're coming.
That reminds me. What about the 10,000 you promised me?
That one. Don't worry about it. I have the money with me. Here's 10,000. It's complete.
Okay, I have to be on my way now.
Just like that? Hey. Okisekume. No kisses, no hugs, no peck.
But this is a pathway.
There's nobody around. You can do it real fast. Listen, if you promise me that you'll come to my house tomorrow, I'll give you more money.
But someone might be passing by and
you can do it real quick.
I will settle with the peck. Oh my God.
Take 'em easy. Life na jeje o. Remember, say every day na for the thief, but na just one day. One day na for the owner.
No, I don't like what you're doing. No. I don't like it at all.
What is it? Eh?
Your daughter is not yet back and you're not even bothered. Eh?
And they want me to do what? Have I not told you to go to Otondo's house and find out what is still holding your daughter there?
Moa, Otondo's house. What stops you from accompanying me to that house? Eh? Thank God she's back.
Hey, I die where? Worry. This one enter. I swear, wallahi, Otondo me go.
Yeah, Ugama.
Pale, as I dey here, I dey fura. My voltage right now, and not be the voltage when I do. As I dey 90 watts, when I dey learn, when I dey 10 watts, I dey verse popsy. Ha!
Oh, one high tension. I hope they did not hurt you.
Male hurt who? Who then be? Who then be? Otondo look me finish. He look me Ugoma, wafi gallant babe. Carry me sit down for ground. Mama, I go run Otondo. Not me. For this village, Mama go run Otondo. Mama see Morocco, see Spain now. Not only water separator. Last we go use canoe crosser. Not be me. Walai, I go run. Pale. This matter, leave her. I don't run Otondo finish. Ha! Let's stop.
What was she saying?
Okay, Raju. Eh? I want her to go back to Wario. This village is not just good for her. It's not safe.
Have I not been talking about this? Going back to Worry? But she will not listen. One day she will get what she's looking for in this village.
Ugoma.
Obina say I'm not happy. I am not happy with what I saw yesterday. I am not happy at all.
So, what could be the problem and why are you not happy?
Are you aware that Ndidi whom you said you want to marry is seeing another man? What? Are you aware of that?
Ikena, stop that joke. It's an expensive one and you know it.
Obina, I am not joking. I am not joking at all. I met her on the road standing with what they call the herbalist. And the man was even begging her to visit him.
You mean to tell me that my own Ndidi is seeing another man?
See, listen. This is the first-hand information and she accepted. And the man even gave her 10,000 naira, promised to give her more if she comes. I saw her korokoro with my eyes. The man promised to give her more if she visits. Why will I be lying with such a thing like that?
You mean to tell me that my own Ndidi collected the money from the man?
I saw the money live. She collected the money live. I saw it.
Uju Okoli, where are you coming from?
I'm coming from the palace. I went to see the Igwe concerning Otondo's case.
Hey, I hope you did not tell the Igwe that we have not delivered the message to Otondo.
How about you? How can I say a thing like that? Abba, Otondo did something yesterday that pushed me to go and see the Igwe. I told the Igwe that we have delivered his message to the young man. But the young man refused to come. He said he will not come.
You told the Igwe like that?
Yes. I told him, and Igwe told me to go, that he will summon the young man immediately.
Uju Okoli,
Yes.
You have wiped away our shame.
That young man has caused so much damage in this community. Someone have to deal with him.
Exactly. It won't matter. In fact, I feel like dancing. I wanted to offer you beer, but this is not beer business. I have a fresh palm wine in my house. Let us go. Hey, you think back here? I got
to tell you what they
Hey, that is good.
Where is your father?
Mama. Which one? Where is your father? Where is your father?
Don't ask me that stupid question. I'm here to see your father.
What is the problem?
I said I want to see your father.
Hey, what? If I slap you, What is going on? Papa, I don't know how this guy.
Yes.
Also not trying for you.
I'm here to warn you.
Are you mad? What's wrong with you? What my father?
Yes.
Are you out of your mind?
I'm not out of my mind.
You came to my house to warn me.
Are you not ashamed of yourself? You're dating a girl young enough to be your own daughter.
What is all this now?
Wait. What are you even talking about?
Are you pretending you don't know what I'm talking about? Don't worry. Let me shock you right now.
Oduko, take 'em easy. Life na jeje o. Remember, say every day na for the thief, but like just one day na for the owner.
Okay, make sure you get down.
Hey!
Do you now know what I'm talking about?
Papa! Hey! Wait. Papa! So you had this kind of money? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, about 10,000. And you like to hire my tweet that you don't have any money at home. Hey! Papa Bukwenu. Hey!
Listen, that girl is my fiancée. Yes, she's my fiancée. If I see you close to that girl, you will be a dead man. I promise you. Warn your father. Because next time, it will not be like this. Warn your father. I will not come back.
Papa, what? Be very careful with me.
Hey! Papa? No. I need that video. I need it.
Chawadukwa.
Otawagini pere.
Chawadukwa.
Mabokere mbawisi.
Otondo troublemaker. Mekona konsi Otondo le. Otondo no dey fear anybody. Troublemaker. Otondo take a miss life na jeje. No be anybody wey Otondo see.
What do you want?
Good afternoon. The king wants you at the palace.
Why would the king want to see me?
I don't know. He said you should come immediately.
Who and who came to the palace today?
I don't know.
I want the truth. And nothing but the truth. Who came to the palace today?
Like I said, I don't know.
Start talking! Who came to the palace today?
I'll talk.
Now start talking.
It was Igwe.
Where is Otondo?
He said he's not coming.
He said that to you?
Yes, Igwe. He also asked me the names of those that reported him to you.
And you did that?
Yes, Igwe, I did. Because he threatened to kill me if I refused to talk. Thank you, Igwe.
I said it. I said it that this young man is a serious threat to my life. My life is so precious to me. I don't want anything that will get me involved with him.
That stupid old fool had the guts to go report me to the Igwe. He has really touched the lion's tail. And I must find out who and who that went with him to that palace. Stupid old fool.
One person no go let community drinking water. If you hear Otondo name, your heart go fly. If you hear Otondo name, BP go rise. Now which kind person be this year? Otondo Now which kind wala be this year? Otondo
Nail him down.
Oye napu, oye kapu.
What did I do? What have I done? I am a red cap chief for crying out loud.
Red cap chief kill you there. Did you hear me so? How many of you went to the palace yesterday?
The palace.
How many of you went to report me to the Igwe yesterday?
Stop talking.
We are 4.
Name them.
My son, please, let me explain.
Explanation kill you there. Did you hear me so? Name your colleagues.
Ichiod and Ichielendo.
And who is the last person?
Papu Gomma. Papu Gomma. Nani. Hey. Nani. As I speak to you now, they have taken Ichiod away because he went to the palace to see the Igwe.
You mean they've taken Odu away because he went to the
palace? Yes, he's on one way.
Wonder who must be feeding them with this information.
Onajum, just go now that you have the time.
If I run now, where will I run to?
Eh? Go to your maternal place.
I might meet them on.
These people will come here.
I'm not in the mood. Where is your husband?
My husband? My husband went out.
I'm asking you question. You're asking me back, Abi.
He's not around. He went outside.
Madam.
Sir, brother.
Why you look us like this? The lie they give us. Why?
No, I'm not lying. I'm not lying.
Go behind the house and search. Let me go inside and search. Come on.
Hey! So they play for this village. Huh? Everybody don't back. Yeah? Male, who they chase you? Why you they run? You catch winch, I be winch catch you.
Did you see your father?
I don't see him. I ask, why you they run? You be same boat. Where you they run go?
Otondo and his boys are in our house. They want to kill us.
So what's he called this up? Where Pale?
Obafel.
Hey God, now they fuck up. Next time. So not on the make una they run. Local Jack Bauer. Now make una they take off like that. Well, una they make me vex for this village. Una they make me vex. I don't understand. What do they play, Male? Mama, you guys calm down.
Okay, guys, calm down. See, don't try this thing you're doing, and fall into their temptation.
Mama, you guys go house.
No, that boy is dangerous. You have to be afraid of him too.
Okay.
So don't fall into his temptation.
Don't be afraid. Who be temptation, Mama? You see that temptation? I'm afternoon food. I go either do lunch. I guys go meet Otondo. Say temptation. Male, I want for you. All of you. Say come out. Who be come out? Come out, no bath.
But did you see your father?
Male, I say go see. Say waiting. Hey.
As for that guy, better show yourself, because I don't carry come. I go treat your fuck up. You go no say another human being there. I know they fear, I know they carry last. As for this land, ego must be peaceful. I go end your matter. Wahala they sleep. Trouble wake am wahala they him see no.
Where is he?
He escaped before we got to his house. I believe he got the information before we visited.
He can't run forever.
Biko, my son, we are very sorry for what we did. We promise it will not happen again. Biko.
I will personally inform you of anyone who tries to report you to the king Igwe again. I will inform you about it.
Ichie, what of you?
I will do the same.
In fact, me, I'll personally tell the Igwe that you are a very good person in this community.
Yes.
Please.
Yes.
Uju Okoli. Am I a bad person?
Bad person? How can? Who says so? You are not. You are the nicest man in this community.
Yes.
Yes.
Who amongst you would love to give me his daughter's hand in marriage? Am I not asking a question? I am waiting for an answer. I am waiting for an answer. If you would love to give me your daughter's hand in marriage, I would like to see your fingers in the air.
Indicate by raising up your hands. Hallelujah, somebody. Just wave it. Wave your hands.
My daughter is married.
They go church.
How sweet is your daughter?
How can I know? I don't know.
And you?
I don't know.
How sweet is your daughter?
I don't know.
Oduko, hey, Oduko and sons, Abba mixtures. The same day must make a more, no be small matter.
Here is money. Yeah? This is all the money we have in this house.
Papa, you lie. Papa, Uncle go to pass now. What is all this now? Papa, we're supposed to have more than this now. What is all this? Papa, you need to tell us what you did with all the money that we have been making. Bam! Bam!
Meaning what?
Papa, what is meaning what? What is meaning what? Is this all the money we have been giving you to save for us? Is this all the money we have been giving to save for us? All this why?
I don't understand what you boys are talking about. You're not making sense to me.
Papa, you think you don't know? Oh, you think you don't know that you have been using our money to carry gas in this village? Yes. You think you don't know? How? Because I don't like all this thing.
You don't insult me. Unabali na mwaka. Gente, onye choyela wunya ni alanya. Nyasra no borga fia na.
Papa, Papa, if you just say this thing again now, I will program for. We expose you now.
Now, if you shout to the villagers, can you tell them the reason you're shouting?
Papa, we will tell them what you have been doing. I will shout. What is all this? Bring this money now.
It's okay. I will bring out the remaining money.
Please do. Before I will shout. I will just shout. Villagers, we will shout.
I told you people to wait.
Yes, we are waiting. We are waiting. Bring the money, Papa. We are waiting now.
Just wait for me here.
Why is Papa behaving like this? Why must Papa lie to us? What is all this now? Go guy can go to the first.
For the owner. Oduko, hey, Oduko and sons, Abba mixtures. The same day must make a more, no be small matter. From city to villa, guy man no do. Whether na malaria, chowo Oduko. Whether na typhoid fever, chowo Oduko. Whether na diabetes, yo, chowo Oduko. No matter wetin it be, yo, chowo Oduko. Not to make am na my own, I don't know for you. If you take my medicine, just give me money. Whether it cure, it no cure, it no consign me. Ogumubu unigwe, try am and see. Oduko, hey Oduko, Oduko. Otawagi nikbere, Oduko. Obokiri mbawisi, Oduko. Omiwagi nukuo, Oduko. Onemegi wiwi nanya, Oduko. Onwere konsiderege, Oduko. Ahopuli for ya, Oduko. Obugoda forsisa, Oduko. Obugoda anyajo, Oduko. Obugoda olumbu, Oduko. Obugoda nantutu gadige teto, Oduko. Chai, Oduko. Odieguo, Oduko. Obunigwe medicine, Oduko. Odirotu n'ahịa, Oduko. Ifuru ndị obodo oyibo na-atụ ọda ya, Oduko. Original herbalist, Oduko. Anyhow e dey do you for body, Oduko.
Ha, girl, I dey vex. I dey vex. I say right now my blood dey hot. I dey para. What do they play? I need lit everywhere. What do they play? What do they stop? As I dey talk to you like this now, my pale and my moms don't run come off for house. I don't understand.
The thing tire me. No be only your mom and pale. Even the elders of our land are on the run.
Because of one man. One babu we carry dada. Now everybody they run like this. I don't get. No, we guys do something. I tell you, we guys do something.
This now, babe. You know what's not the reason? We need to rush that guy.
Who be we? We don't bath. We the see front. Girl, like this for this Mara right now, and only me and you be we. These villagers, they're not join we. Now only me and you gather together, and I be we. We got to do something, me and you. You understand?
So, because we know the fear am now.
Who the fear Otondo? Me as I do like that, as a gala shankers like me, I go to fear Otondo. Otondo don't bath. You not go try again, not if you do anything. Like this, I need collide.
I deal with you.
I just tell us to see Spain. Now can you let they cross? Then I can you let they cross some?
Where are they? Are they gone?
My leg base. Say waiting.
Are they gone?
My leg you base. So you take off. All of them go just do. Una go dey fear. Small Otondo. Now all of them. See for this village, I dey para for all of now. I dey vex. I dey vex for all of now.
If you like para, you don't understand. You should be afraid of that boy. Somebody when are they punaro?
Mama, who be egbe? All of them just dey. Una dey fear. No. Male, tell me what you go make me fear Otondo? You don't know where I come from, Male. Male for what fear, threatening our water, action our blood. Right now, Otondo, na babu we carry dada. You not fit do anything. Girl, may we bounce.
Bounce, baby.
Mama, which one there na anywhere. I don't move. Girl, may we go. Stay there. Who dey fear? Male, that guy na babu. You not fit do anything. Share.
Go run now.
Where's the bunny?
Ndidi, what exactly is the problem?
Obinna, my mother is very sick. She has become very sick ever since she started taking that course medicine. Please, I need some money to take her to the hospital.
Ndidi, you see, I warned you the time you told me that you wanted to take your mother to that man's house. But you never listened to me.
You don't have to blame me. Obinna, I was told that his medicines are effective. What would you have me do?
And you went there and slept with the man. Now you're asking me for financial support. It won't work. Ndidi, I will not give you anything again. Go back to that man and collect the money.
What? Obinna, it is not what you think.
Really?
How can I sleep with such an old man?
But you just did.
Are you giving me the money or not?
No.
So why is she running?
Oh. Sir, you see, the entire community are afraid of you and your boss. You don't have to blame her because it's not her fault, please.
I've come to realize that you've been delaying to pay your levy. Why?
I'm sorry, sir.
You are sorry?
Yes, sir.
It be like say you know say my boss Otondo no they like that word, so I am here for the money. And I've realized that you're owing us for 5 days, which means 1,500 for 5 days. That means 7,500. And you will also pay 2,000 naira for your penalty because you delayed your payment, which is a total sum of 9,500. My friend, go inside there and bring my money. Don't waste my time. I know they like it.
For your own shabole, you go pay am levy. Which kind person be this year? Otondo, Now which kind person be this year? Otondo,
Sir, this is the 7,000 naira.
You talk with him?
I say 7,000 naira, sir.
You dey tell me 7,000 like say I come here come buy crayfish, you dey price me anyhow. My friend complete that money 9,500. You dey mad? If I lose am for you for year, you go forget your name. I dey tell you the truth.
Sir. Hey.
How much is there?
9,500. Yes, sir.
Smile for Jesus. You dey smile out?
Yes.
Including Igwe. All the girls today for trouble, another wahala.
See what indeed has cost me now. I would have escaped if she was not here. Now they have collected all my sales for the day. This thing is annoying, you know. This is very, very annoying, you know. Which kind of nonsense be this one now?
Not to make am my home, I don't know for you. If you take my medicine, just give me money. Whether it cure, it no cure, it no consign me. Ogumubu Unigwe, try am and see. Or the call, try your door.
Type of joke is this now? Who can be responsible for this? Who could have done this? I will not take it. I will not take this life. Where are they? So they took my money and ran away. These boys have pushed me to the wall. Huh? How did they know I hid my money there? Let them go and come back. Let them go and come back. In fact, I will not wait. I will go out there and search for them.
Male. This one where you rotting palliative. What do they play?
I don't know. This medicine I bought from Otuko. I don't know. I don't understand again.
She? See Morocco, see Spain. Mama? Wait, I don't understand. You mean say you gather your full self, your gallant self, you still go buy mercy from that man after you take the one who killed you before? Eh?
This one is not. It's not like the other one.
Mama.
Now this is you, Sango. Eh?
Hey. Mama. Now this thing where they smell like this, you self you drink. Mama, you know, even if you don't get sense, at least you go get wise now. Eh? What's happen? How much you buy am? Obia. Ibo. Toilet. Obia. Go inside. You never something. You never. Obia. Go inside. You never start, Mama. Body will tell you. Mama, come on, body not to spot. Mama, go. Obia. You dey go. So why you don't go toilet? Smell what you yourself you buy. Why you don't go toilet? Mama, I dey come. Tissue. Obia. What people? You don't go keep person. Ishebe. Worry. I don't understand. How this one don't go purge you? Still carry money go buy this guy. Mama. Obia. I dey come. Never church. Go shit today. But he go tell you. This thing how you go. Match. For the sake of God, make I leave and go carry and do experiments. Never see something. Never beer. He dey come.
Check. There's nobody there. Maybe he's sleeping. Pray fast. I'm very hungry. And I need to eat this thing. Oh yeah, take. Man don't suffer.
What is going on here? Where did you get the money you used in buying this chicken?
Mama, don't ask this person.
Who stole the money I buried at the backyard?
Wait, Papa, you buried money at the backyard?
Will you stop asking me such silly question?
Papa,
which of you took the money I buried at the backyard?
Papa, you're good man. Is that why you took my meat?
Yes.
Good man.
And you're not going to smell it.
Papa, because you got my chicken now.
Bring that your own.
What? I will not.
Listen, no chicken now.
I'll do all possible, Papa.
Both of you should not step your foot into this house until you provide my money.
Which money, Papa? Papa, you are not going anywhere. You will give me my chicken. Papa, you are not going anywhere. You are giving me my chicken. Papa. What kind of a father is this? We are not going to give Papa the money again. He has been deceiving us, using our hard-earned money to do all these small girls in this village. See, let me tell you, nothing will make me give Papa that money again. Yes. Or not possible. See, my problem here is that patients are no longer coming as they used to. Hi. See, let me tell you, it is better we use this money and travel back to the city. I'm telling you the truth, I'm telling you the truth. Okay, yo. See, I'll fight you. I'll fight you. Hey, Oga, shift. Papa took my own. God rush Papa and collect your meat. Papa took my own. Hey, I will carry you. Hey. Papa took my own. Stay one place now. Papa took my own. Stay one place. Hey. Took my own. Papa took my own. I will not do. I will not do. I will not do. Okay, big. Small. No. Small. No. Small. No. I didn't eat anything in my own. Yes. Big. Hey.
Thank you. Are you saying that Otondo still collects levies from you after my warning to him?
Yes, Your Highness. Yesterday, Otondo and his boys came to my shop and collected everything I made. I went home without a dime. It was very, very bad that I couldn't endure the pain. Igwe.
Same with me, Your Majesty. There are so many people that have such experience with us yesterday, but because they are afraid of Otondo and his men, they couldn't join us.
Why didn't the elders report back to me that Otondo is still carrying out his nefarious act? Why didn't they?
Your Majesty, they are afraid of Otondo and his boys.
Why? Is he not the same human being as us?
Your Highness, you have to come to our aid. Our people are in trouble. There is no peace in the land. Please.
Hello, DPO. Good afternoon. How are you? We are fine. Please, there is an emergency in my community right now. I want you to send your boys down to my palace. Yes. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Both of you can now go.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
Police will handle this as soon as they arrive.
Thanks, Your Majesty. We appreciate it.
Okay, now, Papa, listen. We are going straight to the palace. Wham! And when we get to the palace, we will tell the Igwe that you have been selling fake medicine to the people of this village. Papa, yes. Both of us are going to expose you. We are going to tell the whole villagers about the activities in the city. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Please don't go. I have opened the door. You can now come inside.
No, Papa, lock the door. Lock the door. There is nothing that will stop us from going to tell Igwe what you are doing. Yes, let's go. You're not going anywhere.
You're not going anywhere.
Papa, leave us. Papa, what is all this now? Papa, leave us now. Leave us now.
I will not have you guys disgrace me in this village.
Huh?
Never.
Papa, after eating my chicken, after you must have swallowed my chicken, you are here denying me freedom of expression. Papa, leave us.
After stealing my money that I buried in the backyard, then after he might have used my money to buy the chicken, you're not going anywhere, Ndoshi.
Papa, leave us also.
Who is fooling who?
Papa, you have to come out for Christmas. You tell my Christmas clothes. Papa, leave me. Team. Papa, leave us. Papa, leave us. Papa, leave us. Team. You wound yourself. You will carry Papa. Papa, leave us.
Who must have done this? The boss. The elders must have done this.
No, I don't think so. Not after all the threat and the treatment I must have given to them. They won't have the mind to do this again.
But who could have done this?
Who? I think that is what I have to find out.
Yes.
Someone must have gone to the palace and report us to the Igwe again.
No, boss. That is what we must do exactly. To find out.
We go try find out the best way to do
These people know the fear.
Go find out the person.
We're waiting waiting there we. Eh?
To the toilet. Eh? I think I have to let Mama Chisoba know that the medicine from Odoko is not good. She's the one that encouraged me to buy it. I can't tell. Hi, Afa.
Are you alright?
I'm not alright, Afa Sabugum.
Hey,
I'm telling you, that medicine is giving me stomach pain. I've gone to the toilet 3 times.
I came here to complain the same thing to you. Mine started since yesterday. And I'm coming straight from Odoko's house. He gave me this medicine. He said it will stop my running stomach, that I should continue to take it. Maybe you should go to him. Go and see him and take your medicine. Obia. Gina Abiakwa. Obia. Gina Abiakwa. And say, hey, Gawa. Palituku gelu. Hey, Shimo lekwano. Epola ko wosana kwa ge palituku. Gawa. Gawa. Palituku. Hey. Sorry, oh. Hey. Gawa, I think her own is more serious than mine. I will give her this medicine when she comes out. Sorry, Ndo.
Uju Okoli. Ododikwa. What is it? What is it now? Talk to me.
Otondo and his boys are on the run.
Otondo and his boys on the run. What happened? Why?
The police are after them.
Police, Okwa?
Yes.
Who called the police for them?
I don't know.
In that case, we should be happy and celebrate.
Happy, kwa? Uju Okoli. Listen, you and I, and all the elders in this community, we are in trouble. Otondo, we think that we are the one who went to report him to Igwe again.
You and I know our hands are clean. Or did you report him to Igwe?
Uju Okoli, you don't understand. That young man thinks like a beast. He acts before he thinks. Listen, very soon he'll start going from house to house, looking for all of us.
In that case, we are in trouble.
Uju Okoli, you are still talking. Listen, I'm not sleeping in my house today.
Please,
going to look for where I'm going to sleep.
Hold on now. Hold on. Let me have a change of clothes. I want to come with you, Biko.
Don't worry.
Just wait for me. Let me change my clothes, Biko. Please.
Bina.
Nkoli.
Are you saying you are the ones that called the police for Otondo?
Yes. We reported to the DPO. Since our Igwe is too reluctant to tackle the situation.
That was a big risk, you know.
Big risk, you said?
Yes. What if he finds out?
Don't worry about that. The police will get him before he does that. Very, very sure. I have this confidence that the police will arrest him soon. Please, 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 I beg you. Do not tell anyone about what we said now.
No problem. I will not.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, no problem. You can go.
Alright.
You can go.
Okay. See you then.
I will call you when I close my shop.
Okay. Bye-bye.
I will call you. Otondo thinks say Otondo thinks say he has sense. Very, very soon he will be in police net. Nonsense. Let's see who will next.
Where are you people? Okay, I'm leaving my house right now.
What's the problem?
I'll tell you when I get to my destination. If Otondo comes here looking for me, tell him I've not been around for the past 1 week. Eh?
Otondo kwa?
Yes.
Why is he coming here?
I will tell you when I get...
Come and tell me what is going on.
I will tell you over the phone.
Guys, tell me no.
I said over the phone.
Otondo. Otondo kwa? Mbao. In that case, he will not meet me too. What is he coming here to do? Vlog Nyelen. Kedu kehamu ki. Mbao.
Person be this year, Otondo. Now which kind person be this year, Otondo? Oye napu, oye kapu, Otondo. Oye napu, oye kapu, Otondo. Otondo no get the respect.
Who they pursue you? Una can run for this village. Where you dey run go? Eh? Why you dey run?
Bia Ugomma.
Eh?
Did you in any way meet Otondo and his boys on the way as you were coming?
Otondo, centipede. All of una go just there, una go dey ask for Otondo. Sure, see Morocco, see Spain. What are they is Otondo do? Why you dey run?
Well, there is no time for question and answer.
Eh?
Let me go.
Oga, calm down, oh. No say you don't old.
One person no go let community drinking water. If you hear Otondo name, your heart go fly.
Hey.
If you
Omo. Hi, I'm waiting they play. Eh? Hey, go. Come on. Hey. Omo. I think they saw. This village. I'm in a run now. Where they can't keep key now? Male! Eh? Someone safe, eh? Eh? Male! Huh?
Did you lock the gates?
Lock gates. Unto waiting now. Waiting they play. Why go lock gates?
Did you see your father?
I don't see my papa. Why
Stop
you
shouting now. Who knows? Maybe Otondo will be passing by.
Mama, you don't start. See. Babu we carry dada. Now you dey fear again. What's happen?
That boy is dangerous. So.
Mama, which one be dangerous? I give me key, make I enter house. When I stay for this video, I know they try you. Give me. Mama, best. Nothing dey happen. Calm down.
Open the door. Make base here one.
Calm down. They play.
Open now. Open this door.
Mama, you go take her easy. Calm down. They come, we'll go inside. So now, but I don't want to kill me for this answer.
Hello, DPO. You mean some boys from this community brought the matter to you? Yes, the criminal and his boys at large. Oh, fine. Please, make sure that they are apprehended. Yes. Yes, I will be happy. Yeah, whatever thing it will take, I will appreciate. Yes. But yes, as soon as it's done, I will come. Oh, good. I'll call you back. What's the meaning of this? Why are you here?
You're surprised to see me, right?
What do you want?
Igwe, you see, I've come for us to talk. Enwele Igwe Mwekwa Igwe. But you are the Igwe, the king of this village. Then I, Otondo, I am the Igwe, and I'm in charge.
Will you stop that rubbish?
Igwe, I am not talking rubbish. You were on call with the DPO, right? Huh? Call him back now and tell him that you've settled with Otondo. And there should be no arrest. Call him back now.
Everybody they fear am, including Igwe. All the girls today for trouble, another wahala. One person no go let community drinking water. If you hear Otondo name.
Hello, DPO. There is an emergency. I want you to stop every arrangement to arrest Otondo and his boys. Do not worry, DPO. I was able to settle that issue immediately I finished discussing with you on phone. Be rest assured, everything is all right. I have settled the matter. Yes, I will get back to you as soon as I finish every other arrangement too. I appreciate it. Thank you very much and have a nice day. Okay. Thank you.
Beautiful. That's good. Okay. And one more thing. Igwe, you know you're my good friend. And I've missed you. So I want to warn you to stay away from every of my activities in this village. Because if you put I won't take it lightly with you. Or you do bloody. Igwe, have a nice day.
Everybody they fear am, including Igwe. All the girls today for trouble, another wahala. One person no go let community.
Can I see you sit down here in my palace and I watch this little rat be a thorn in my flesh? I will not take that. I will rid this boy once and for all.
Girl, I dey para. As I stand here, so I dey vex.
Wetin come make you dey vex now? Now every time you dey vex.
You know you understand. Calm down.
Okay. Oh yeah, tell me.
My pal, I tell you, my old man no sleep for house. Mom sister no fit sleep. Till now we may dey talk, the man never show.
Ha! You serious?
Babe.
And the police are still looking for Otondo.
Shut up. They look for who be Otondo. Onokpasi they look for which Otondo. Where see they waka freely for this village. Person what I see this morning. See the yarn.
You see am?
Girl, I see am.
You mean am?
I mean am. I see am now. So I go just do the yarn pattern. Not be the yarn dust now. Hey! You see this matter why they tell you so? Like this, Igwe, even Onokpa, they not feel run am. As it be, and me and you go run this mara. Yes, now. Ugo,
You well? A problem neither the police nor the Igwe can solve. You want you and I to solve it.
Shut up.
What's happen now? Why they beat me now?
Shut up. I never talk anything now. They speak English. You dey rap. Who you dey rap for? You be Bobby Brown. Till they worry you. You go wait, make I explain. Make you know what I want to talk first before you go begin rap for me.
Oh yeah, they explain because of the fear.
Me or the tea here, come here. I tell you what I want to tell you. Shift. As it be, you can do it. Sure you understand? You understand? Now your teeth complete. No, they go.
I no reason am before.
Move. The canoe where they go Morocco, they leave very soon. Onto the next level. Babe, move, oh.
As for this land, ego must be peaceful, oh. I go end your matter. Wahala they sleep, oh. Wake am, oh, eh. Wahala they him see, no.
Yeah, like this, the jungle life sweet, oh. See, eh? Jungle life, I know feel change from. Why you match break now? What did they play?
Are they still so?
What's happen?
Why are you clearing my father's land?
Eh?
Am I talking to a ghost?
Shenkes, now land with this.
Don't mind her.
Oh. You shouldn't mind me, Abi.
Hey, now.
I said stop working and come out of my father's land.
You.
What are you doing on my father's land?
Father's land? It's the owner of the land that asked us to clear the land. He bought it from Otondo.
Hey!
Otondo.
Babe.
They
play like play. Otondo, don't sell my papa land.
Babe, like this, let's say you don't gas, but we gas run and a street we dey.
Life!
Na street we dey, we go run and babe. Now they clear land.
Oh yeah, get out.
We are doing our job. You can't chase us from here.
He say waiting. Uncompleted abortion. You say you dey do work. You deaf guy. Run before I run enter your spirit.
You can't chase us out.
Shut up and get out.
Sure? See uncompleted abortion self they talk. You where? I say man at base. You dey so much. You dey run enter my spirit. Sure? See this one will be like who they say do sacrifice. Oh Benny. Babe. No babe. We just arrange this matter. May we move.
May I collect my slippers?
May we move.
Hey, we need to with this guy now. We go run now.
No, Otondo must collect, oh. Otondo, you go collect, no worry.
What are you guys doing here? Hey, stop it!
Hey.
You the man?
Stand this way. You have the.
Come on, stand here. Stand here.
Don't push me again.
Stand here.
You sold my father's land and used the money to buy a car. Listen, I came to let you know if I see anyone again on that land, he or she will regret it for the rest of their miserable lives.
And that's why you're here?
Yes.
I thought you were here to celebrate with me over my...
Listen, I came to tell you to tell your people to stay away from that land. I came to warn you and your ugly girlfriend.
You talk to the great Otondo this way.
For your information, if I see you or your father on that land again, I am going to kill you and kill your father.
Bros, bros.
Do you understand me?
Bros, forget that way they talk. Who you be? May we run. Because of knife where you carry knife when no sharp, may we they fear you. Bros,
Like this, una go leave that land. You thief person land, you go buy motor, you say, "Mo, congratulate you." You buy train.
The day where I go cut
Abi
you.
you buy sheep.
The day where I go cut you.
Bros, remove this knife.
The day where I go cut you.
Where they fear all this matter?
I make una dey come out from this house.
Bros, if you not go, wait till they solve. He say you
Make una dey come out from this place.
You see, you have to say, stop when they are talking.
Hey! I'll cut you. Hey! Come out, they come out. They come out from this place. Come out!
Bros, I don't think where you are, the respect. I don't think where you are.
You won't make I cut you now. They come out from this place.
I know the respect you, bros.
I go change your color. We are the change of
Where color their beer is with
Let the music play.
Joy killers.
That's how they do now.
Let the music play.
I am not going to keep quiet over this, Papa. No one should enter that land for any reason.
Otondo is looking for trouble.
And that he must get. He will get it in 1,000-fold.
Don't worry. Let's get to the house first.
Papa, we need to do something about it, and I mean now, Papa. We need to show him that he entered the wrong land.
Chizoba, I know what to do. I will tell Otondo why they call me Odu. I will show Otondo. My only piece of land.
He goes about selling people's lands in this village and gets away with it because no one does anything. Teach him a lesson, Papa.
It will not happen to me. It will not happen. Who is Otondo? I will teach him a lesson.
Please.
It will not happen.
Every day is...
Obinna.
Obinna. Ike. You saw you're running. What's the problem?
Have you heard?
Heard what?
Otondo is back again in the market collecting levies as usual.
But I heard the police are still searching for him. So what is he doing in the market again?
Search again. Otondo is in the market as I am talking to you right now. He is no longer even running away from the police anymore.
But why?
I cannot answer that question. Just get ready because we will pay more than what you have been paying since.
But wait. The Igwe promised that he's going to take care of the situation. But what really happened?
See, my brother, let's tell ourselves the truth. Otondo is unstoppable. That boy is too strong. You can't stop him. You can't. Well, in fact, we can't.
What is really happening in our community? We are no longer safe. Does it mean we should run away from our fatherland because of one man? How much do I make in a day that I will give my fellow human being 1,500 naira every day? Calculate and you will see what I'm talking about. Check my business.
See, we got no choice.
Why did you bring me here?
I don't want to hear any noise.
Ichie Odu, you're welcome to my home.
What is the meaning of this? What did I do to you?
Take it.
Why did you sell my piece of land?
I don't ever want to see you on that piece of land again. If I do, I will come to your house and kill you by myself. Do I make myself clear?
He's talking to you.
And if I hear you speak, I will deal with you.
I've heard.
Do you understand?
Check him out of here.
One person no go let community drinking water. If you hear Otondo name, your heart go fly. If you hear Otondo name, BP go rise. Now which kind person be this year? Otondo eh. Now which kind wahala be this year? Otondo eh.
Give me the wrestler and the ganja, me I want feel like re. As I know they feel like re before my brother me I want jogodo. Hey, streets, worry, knock more die. Worry yourself. Give me the wrestler and the ganja, me I want feel like re. As I know they feel like re, my brother. Hey, me I want jogodo.
Ugomma, where is your mother?
She and Obama dey yarn.
Is he?
She dey White House.
White again?
Papa, at least if you not get sense, make you still wise now. She dey toilet. She.
Again, no kwa.
You say again? Why you not go again? She no dey here. Stop to dey take that. She no dey here. One day she go drink that finish. She go pef.
Who told you that it is the medicine that is the cause of her purging stomach?
You don't know where they pay me. Now you don't know book. Now you argue pass. You don't know something. Go they follow me. They argue. The woman they put. Obia. Don't come.
No. Now we not drink that thing again.
Yeah.
Oh. No. I will not drink that medicine from audio again. No. That medicine wants to kill me.
Reggie, don't say that. It could be the way the medicine is working. You know, it could be that it is purging you, Papa, so that you pass out all the sickness.
You're not going to make heaven. It clear say, when you dey school, it's either you know the enter class, on her back you dey sit down. Nothing where you know. You don't know anything. This woman want die for you. You see, make it continue. They take the medicine. Eh? Which one are you there? You want make it drink the medicine, Abi? You want kill her?
But Sharon, who told you that the medicine is the cause of it?
Ah. Okay, Male. Where the medicine? Papa gas purge. He gas drink the medicine. You need to purge.
I think so.
Papa, you purge.
You got to drink
it. I can't take the medicine because I'm not having running
Papa,
stomach.
you gas take am oh. You go purge. You gas take am. You purge. You need purge, Papa.
No, I won't take it.
Papa, Papa, wait, what is the sub? You go purge. You need purge, Papa. You go purge. Share, Papa. What is they play now?
Virginia, Virginia, warn your daughter.
You go purge.
Come and hold your daughter because
I forgive you.
Idiot. Nonsense.
Okay. Now let's smile. While I know they finish. Though, you'll do alright last.
Where is your father?
Huh?
Where is your father?
You're welcome first. What do you want?
Is your father inside?
Tell me what you want now. What is all this now? Where is your father? Where is your father?
Hey, where is your father? Where is your father? Go and tell him that I'm here to see him right now.
Don't even have respect. Where is your father? Tell him you want to see him right now. What did my father do that you want to see him? What is it?
Oh, your father think I will let him kill my father. Go and call your father right now.
What is going on here? Huh? What is he talking about? No.
My own mother is also dying. She's been stolen since last week. Listen, if anything Anything should happen to my mother, I will show you the stuff I'm made of in this village.
Did you hear that? Go and call your father, you two urchins. Go and call your father. The mama. Okay, is it? Are you stupid?
Hey, where is your father?
Will you say another person?
What do you want?
My brother is dying. The medicine he gave to my brother is about to cost him his life. Where is your father?
Did you hear that? Your father has been selling fake drugs in our village. Go and call your father, else I will slap both of you to your mother. Shut up!
Okay, say this easy. Mama.
There is nothing to say. Go and call your father. Your father has been selling fake drugs to our people. Go and call him.
It no concern me. Ogumubu nigwe, try and see. Oduko, joy oduko, joy oduko.
Papa, problem. Big problem. Oh. Hey, Papa, those people out there say that your medicine is causing their people diarrhea. Oh.
Did you tell them that I'm at home?
I didn't tell them. I didn't tell them anything.
Just go out there and tell them that I am not at home. They should come back in the evening and receive their antidote.
Papa, antidote. Papa, you need to come and talk to them. They say they are not going to leave until you come and see them.
So if I was not at home, you won't go to tell them that I'm not at home?
I'm saying...
Yanko, it's a hypothetical statement. It's neither here nor there.
They are increasing in numbers with the same complaint.
There's nothing to be afraid. Nothing to be afraid of. Okay. Both of you can just go out there now. Just be man enough, bold enough, and talk to them. Tell them your father is not at home.
No, Papa. We are not man enough again.
So it's now we. Yes. No more us. No more ABCs. AB.
Papa, please go and address your people. They are not complaining that the medicine you gave to them is a fake medicine. Pikokwa, you know what that means? Papa, go. Go and address your people.
A and B now.
Shankes, this one where you keep face like unwanted pregnancy. What did they happen?
Hey, my heart they born.
My heart no feel born. You get heart where one born. What did happen?
That is that. I want me to follow me go somewhere.
Did they fight there? Where would they go?
Or the Oko's house. That man won't wipe out my entire family.
Wait. Calm down. Take a cheap pill. I don't understand. What happen? How?
Babe, you know say as I from travel come back, I can't see my family. All of them they take one concussion. Say they cure all the disease where they this one. Say they even cure infection join. They say my follow them take her. I no agree. I no agree because I know they take waiting and no sabi. As I they talk to you now, all my family they won't die. They poach since morning. Daddy I won't kill them.
Bobby. Shoo. Babe, wait you sure not be the same thing they do my maleso?
Your man.
They purge since morning na White House with a visit.
You mean that?
I they tell you without permission no.
She take the concussion.
Mama. Yeah, I went to the CEO since how many days now? Would enter White House without permission. If I go help her, make she go see president. I dey come, just pay me. Mama.
He can't use our family to do experiments. No. He must tell me what he said make about medicine for this place. Babe! Look, Mama, where will they go?
person be this year? Otondo, now which kind wala be this year? Otondo, oye napo, oye kapo.
Go inside and the boss. We are here. I don't taste it to the talk too much. Oh. Keep quiet.
I am innocent. I have done nothing. I have done nothing.
Stay close to my ear.
Otondo no dey fear anybody. Now only God go fit deliver us. Otondo get the wahala.
Uju Okoli, you're welcome to my house.
Great Otondo. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I am fine.
Uju Okoli, what's the good news on the air?
Good news, Kwa. I don't understand. What good news?
What did happen now?
I don't know.
I heard you're giving out your daughter's hand in marriage in a few days from now.
Oh, that. Yes. Yes, that's true. Okay. My daughter is getting married.
You won't chop alone, Uju Okoli.
No, Otondo, I have your invitation. I will invite you.
Uju Okoli. One person they won't pick in.
No. You
won't chop alone.
No. Who born me?
You will die alone. Okay, and you know things say you could come settle us before time.
Settle what?
I don't say you could come settle us.
I don't understand what you mean by settle.
Okay. Abu, give him that list. Make you go through that list very well, yeah? And make all the items available before time.
It's okay. Thank you very much. I will do that.
And how is your daughter?
My daughter? She's very fine.
Okay.
She's fine.
Okay, good. Tell her I want to see her.
You want her to come here?
Uju Okoli, tell your daughter I want to see her here. I have something to discuss with her.
I will tell her. It's okay. I will do that. Oh, my son. Ukumo. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Take you back and I do.
One person no go let community drinking water. If you hear Otondo name, your heart go fly. If you hear Otondo name, BP go rise. Now which kind person be this year? Otondo. Now which kind wala be this year? Otondo. Oye napo, oye kapo.
That one is a stingy man. He wants to eat alone.
No, say nah. Body get picky. You never know.
Let's drink off, okay? Yeah. Cheers, man. Cheers.
See, you people should calm down. Go and come back later in the evening. When my father comes back, he will address you people.
Will you shut up? Shut up! See, let me tell you, you both cannot deceive us again. Just go inside there and call your father. You cheap liars.
We want to see your father. Can you imagine to come out? We want to see the whole father face us here.
You dey run. You where? Where you dey run go?
No.
Where your papa?
Papa?
Your cousin.
Hey,
Papa.
see Morocco.
Are you stupid?
Now what time you dey waste?
Papa.
Where your papa?
Papa.
You want make I lose your dada?
Okay, Papa.
Get back here. Come back here. Where's my papa?
Papa. We don't know.
Don't find them. Their father is Come back.
Where do you think you're going?
My daughter, I am so sorry. How much do you want? I am willing to pay.
Look at this old useless fool. How much do I want? After your attempt to wipe out my entire family with your useless herbal medicine, you're asking me how much I want?
I'm sorry, my daughter. We can settle this amicably.
Don't be mad. You're who wants to settle that one. Ah! You're who can settle.
Eh? Not be the part with this.
Naimo! He didn't try bribe me, make a letter run.
Usain Bolt, you dey run. You won't try base, Abi. Who you be?
My daughter.
Oga base. Say daughter. Who be your daughter? Who you born? Who you? So guys, you don't fool like this. Old man, where you are native. You don't feel respect yourself. Now fake about maxim they say. Now you want to take off. Like this, we they told you they go palace. Now you guys report there.
I'm sorry.
You see they call daughter. Oga.
You know what they do me.
I go slap sense enter your head though. Like this, Oh yeah, move. Very quick.
They go.
Yeah?
Waka when? That's why you take the waka when I catch you here just now.
See old man will not get respect for himself.
They fear.
Monkey wave your neck. I say hold up. See as you dey waka if I say
They try wrong.
Oga, if I sound you,
They follow play.
fast. So the way you carry head go grow once.
So they won't run.
Yes.
Be they fear, but they try kill my family, Abi.
Eh.
They go.
Move,
Babe, rush am more. This man, I don't trust her.
The monkey wave your native.
Otondo's marriage levy. Items. 1. 10 tubers of yam. 2. 5 cartons of beer. 3. 1 bag of rice. 4. 1 bag of Igbo Indian hemp.
Yes, it's there.
Hey.
It has not finished.
5. 10 packets of cigarettes. And there's also cash 25,000. Where did you get this list from?
From Otondo, of course. I'm just coming from his house. He summoned me. That if this item is not complete, my daughter's marriage will not hold.
What does he mean by that?
Marriage levy. Yes. Marriage levy.
Are you serious about this? How can this kind of thing be happening in our community?
Ichiod, if you ask me, I will tell you that Otondo is now the king of this community.
Don't let our Igwe hear this from you.
Which Igwe? Igwe, let me ask you, what has Igwe done to stop Otondo from all his nefarious activities in this village? What has he done? Were we not told that Otondo is being wanted by the police? And he is going around collecting levies here and there. You are telling me of Igwe. Who is deceiving who?
I don't understand what is going on in this community again.
We are talking of marriage levy. There are still other levies.
Other levies quoi?
Yes, there is burial levy, naming ceremony levy, church levy, and so many other levies involved.
Did you say naming ceremony levy?
That's what I taught you. I heard that your son is planning his son's naming ceremony.
Of course.
Tell him to go and settle Otondo and pay all his levy. That's the situation we found ourselves in this village. If care is not taken, that young man will dethrone the Igwe and take over the throne.
God forbid. God forbid.
You will say that I told you this. Give my list. I'm going.
We are in for a very serious trouble in this village. You know what kind of
a problem?
Hey! What kind of Otondo is this? Everywhere Otondo. Hey! Chuku Dobakwa Madu. Otondo kai na haya zikita. Hey!
I think we made a very big mistake by not following them to the palace. No, Izuogo, we did the right thing by not going with them. Ha! That is what you keep on saying every time. Eh? Eh? What if we have followed them and implicate ourselves? So, Chima, what do we do now? Eh? What do we do? Hey, as a matter of fact, there is nothing we can do. Eh? I am telling you the truth. All we need to do now is to be vigilant. You know, what these people can decide to come after us. Jesus, Igwe might send them to come and face us. Oh, but no. That one cannot be possible. Yeah. That one cannot be possible. See, let me tell you. Let us go and lock this house and find a place to hide. Hide. There is problem. Hide. How are we going to know what has become of Papa? Don't worry. That one later. We'll think about that one. Why are you running? I think I saw some people. Oh, they look like police people. Wait, they coming here? I think so. Hey, that means we are no longer safe here. Eh? Hey, let's leave here immediately. To where now? Anywhere outside here. Let's go. Oduko and sons, Abba mixtures. The same they must make a move, no be small matter. From city to villa, guy man no do. Whether na malaria, chowo dukwo. Whether na typhoid fever, chowo dukwo. Whether na diabetes, yo, chowo dukwo. No matter wetin it be, yo, chowo dukwo.
Hey! No, stop there. Where do they carry this man to go? Huh?
Go. Not be human being. They ask questions.
You won't take and go palace. You won't kill my family with him fake drug.
Who made the judge over this man?
This man here is an evil man. He deals on fake drugs which has caused untold health hazard to our people.
Hey, shut up. And who are you to judge this man at the house?
Benny, calm down. What did they saw? What did they play? Na Spanish they speak. They say this man want kill people. They say who make us judge? We but they judge the case. You go take a miss you.
If I hear fuck come from your mouth again, what's not going to do you here? Eh? You go regret your life. You dey hear me? This what you call? The go house.
Huh?
Yes, Otondo. Point of correction. You must address him as the great Otondo. Great Otondo.
I say make you the go house.
Hey, pa, move, stand there.
Yes, great.
They tell me you go, you dey turn. One man shave your white dead there. See they play. They go where? There they go. I'll try yourself. I'll try and not think that's when you want this.
If I hear film from your mouth again, eh? You go smell this gun. What's not going to do here? Mr. Duko, they go house.
Yes.
And see me for house for evening.
House.
Will I say no make your husband enjoy this, Bobby?
Now be saying that this thing that they feel.
I want you all of that. Come on, move it.
I hear you with respect. All this side they fear this way, your dad they respect. Your dad they respect.
Come on. Me with the roll.
Shut up! You when they talk, now your voice loud.
Me with the roll. No level.
Chai, babe. My baby, like this, I dey vex. The powers I dey vex, babe. My head, I need somebody to hold my head right now. I dey vex.
Me self, my heart dey burn. Anger won't kill me where I sit down.
No, but baby, look this matter where we got to do something. Babe, come on, body, nothing spoil. We got to do something. We don't just sit down like that now.
What do we want to do now? This one where police have the fear.
Police they fear who? Police they fear who? Otondo. Because they carry dada for head. Who tell you say police they fear am? Now just say these villagers now, they don't want to put body together and make them see what they go feed you. If the village stand now do something, your lockman go come outside.
Babe, waiting we won't come do now. Waiting come be the plan. And waiting are the reason as I sit down.
What is going on here? What are you two planning?
Mama, good afternoon, ma.
Mama, right now, we gas collide.
Who's again?
We gas jam. Otondo way they see so that guy they mess up. He dey mess up big time. We need to meet Mama. Mama see Morocco see Spain now. Now water separate Morocco and Spain no. I can't even let it cross town.
Now, how does what Otondo enter this thing you people are talking now?
Mama see this the way they talk. They vex me. They vex which levels? All of them for this village, nobody fit just gallant come outside and they fear that man because he played Dada. Mama, na Dada gang with them, me sef I carry gaga o. What did they happen? Like this, my girl.
Yeah.
Mama, wait.
Yeah. When they are you, that boy is heartless.
Mama, Mama, forget heartless.
Let me say,
Mama, no worry. We go level am. We go humble am. That guy too, they show himself. He don't do.
Oh, Mangiwa. He's so 11.
Yes, Mama. We go humble am down. Now we did this village. Are
you remaining somewhere?
Mama, if they reason am abi, no worry. When we cool am, you self go confirm.
That boy is dangerous, oh. That boy is dangerous, oh.
Mama, we self na danger. Na danger we be so.
That was how I gained my freedom.
Otondo asked them to leave you.
Yes.
This is unbelievable. Have you asked yourself why he told Papa to see him in the evening?
My children, I don't feel we are safe here any longer. We are leaving here first thing tomorrow morning.
Papa, where to? Papa, you know we cannot go back to our house in the city again.
Nobody is saying anything about going back to the city. We can go to my maternal home. Accommodation is not a problem there.
Papa, I'm not going there with you. Papa, no. Why must we follow you to your maternal home? Papa, we can change our location in the city. You know, find ourselves a room self-con. You know, that will be good for all of us. Yes.
Are you boys out of your mind? Have you gone insane? Where will you get the money to pay for the rent?
Papa, we have money. Bam. Don't even tell us that there is no money here. Bam. Make a quick hint. Yes. In fact, as a matter of fact, Papa, you see that maternal home, count me out. I am not going there with you. I am not going there with you, Papa.
Even me too.
I'm not going there.
Come back here. Where are you going?
Papa. Chima. Papa. Chima, I've said it all. It's okay, man.
Uju, sit down. What is wrong with these children? What have I done to these stubborn children? Are they mocking me or what?
Oduko and sons, Abba mixtures. The same they must make a move, no be small matter. From city to villa, Gaimano do.
The DPO really want to know why I called off the arrest on Otondo. I couldn't have told him nothing else. I saw the devil in that young man's eyes. I knew he meant to threat on my life. I knew it. I knew it.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
What is it?
The elders are here. They say they want to see you.
Tell them I don't want to see anyone. I am not in the mood.
Okay, Igwe.
What else are they here for? If not for the same bothering issue of Otondo. I don't want to jeopardize my life. What are you really saying?
What do you have me say? Like,
Otondo, I have a feeling that the king is avoiding us. Why are you saying so? Didn't you hear the excuse the guard gave? It is obvious he does not want to see us, or he knew the reason we were in the palace. Are you saying that the king is shying away from Otondo's case? Do you need to be told? Huh?
Everybody they fear am, including Igwe. All the girls they for trouble, another wahala. One person no go let community drinking water. If you hear Otondo name, your heart go fly. If you hear Otondo name, BP go rise. Now which kind person be this year? Otondo now which kind wala be this year? Otondo oye napo, oye kapo. Otondo oye napo, oye kapo. Otondo
I suspect they are heading to the palace. Are you sure he did not get the information about our visit? No, I don't think so. But I think there's something our Igwe is not telling us. I think you are right. Oh. You are right. Let's go.
Otondo no dey fear anybody. Otondo take a missing life na jeje. No be anybody wey Otondo see, na him dey respect. Otondo nobody be anything for Otondo eyes. Otondo no see himself like God.
Nice to see you again.
what exactly do you want?
Where are those elders that came to visit you?
I asked them to leave.
Why?
I was not in the mood to see anyone.
Igwe, you're a very smart man. You're a very sharp guy. You knew why they were here. You never wanted them to know your stand on my case.
What exactly are you talking about? Do you think I am happy with you?
Igwe, I know you're not happy with me, but you have no option. Do you know why? Otondo is a very heartless guy. Otondo, and what a joy. I always make good my threat. And do you know what? When next they come visit, be bold enough to tell them not to bother themselves about me. And what a joy. Igwe, do have a nice day.
If you hear Otondo name, your heart go fly. If you hear Otondo name, BP go rise. Now which kind person be this year? Otondo now which kind wala be this year? Otondo oye napo, oye kapo. Otondo oye napo, oye kapo. Otondo
I hope you and your brother are ready.
No, we are not ready. We are not ready yet.
Why? Listen, I am leaving this village. You people are the reason I did not live here yesterday.
Papa, you have visitors.
Visitors?
Yeah.
Who are they?
Papa, I've never seen them before, and there are 3 men.
3 men?
Yeah.
And you don't know why they are here?
I don't know.
courtesy demands that you should have found out why they are here before coming to me. You and your brother better get ready because I'm leaving here in few minutes.
Papa? Bakwao, you need to go and see your visitors, so you need to go.
Oduko and sons, Abba mixtures. The same they must make a move.
Where is Papa? He's coming. I'm suspecting these men. These men are not from this village. It's true. Yes. You're on point. They are not from this village.
Mr. Man, what is keeping your father?
Huh?
I asked, what is keeping your father? You're saying,
He's coming. Don't you see here when I said but didn't you hear when he said he's coming?
Mr. Odoko.
Mr. Souza.
Is this you?
We meet again. I hope you're surprised.
Let's go inside and talk.
That's not why I'm here. Officers, this is Mr. Odoko.
Mr. Souza, we can go inside, and talk it over.
He is the herbalist that killed my brother with his fake medicine.
Yeah?
Arrest him.
Mr. Odoko, you are under arrest for the murder of Chika, Mr. Oso's brother. You have the right to remain silent, for anything you do or say here and now shall be used against you in the court of law.
It has not gotten to that. We can go inside and settle this and talk it over.
You are heartless. You are very, very heartless. You killed my brother and ran away from the city. You cannot run forever. No, you can't. Officers, arrest him together with his children.
What did we do now?
I want to hear a word from you.
Move them.
Now, move it.
Huh? I said move. Officer, we have not been to the city before.
I said move it.
I'm my father.
Move it.
Wait. Hey! Papa! Papa, take me and Aka, Papa. Hey!
Move it.
Hey! Papa! Papa, take me.
Now move it.
Papa! Papa, come on! Papa! Move it. I wasn't. Move it. We have never been in the city before. Are you in the city? No, now. I was born in the village. Hey!
Hey! Papa Nkechi, oh. Nai, where are you? Nah. Hey! Pharmacy can see. My problem is over. Thank God. But that is not why I am happy. Nai, Odoko has been arrested.
Thank God. Let's see how Otondo will save him again.
According to stories, though, that one man he killed his brother in the city traced him down to his village and got him arrested.
Nothing is hidden under the sun.
Nothing.
Somebody must have given out information.
Hey!
Very good.
Hey, well, where is Ugoma?
I have not seen her since we left for the pharmacy.
I know she will be very happy. Makinya Basala Odoko has been giving her sleepless nights.
Yes, you let her know.
Hey! Let me go and rest. Hey!
Hi! Our youth surprised me today. And I truly appreciate them for honoring this meeting Ugoma and I summoned. Given the way everyone fears Otondo in this village, I wasn't sure we would see even one person at that meeting. But you people came out. Hey!
Chizoba, I appreciate all your efforts. And I'm also happy for the decision we took today to go to the palace for the protest. I appreciate you very well. You did very good.
Going to the palace will not solve this issue. Some persons have been there before, but the Igwe did not do anything about it. So I think we should take this matter to the area command.
The idea of going to the police is good. But we cannot go there alone. We have elders in this community and we should involve them. If not, they won't take us seriously.
I think that is a nice idea.
Right?
Yes, that's a nice idea.
That's true. And we will not only involve our elders, but also the entire community. It is time to say enough is enough. We shall all march to the palace. From there to the police station.
Good. I like this idea. Enough is enough. He will hear from us in this village. Because of one person. The whole village is under tension.
Can you imagine?
I like this spirit. Thank you people for coming out. You did well. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. I'll see you. All right. Take care. Bye-bye. Yes, I will. Take care.
Mama's Haba.
Amugoma.
I
was very happy when I heard that Odoko and his family were arrested.
There's no way he will not pay for every evil he did against our people.
Yes, sir. Our people have to write a petition against him. He has to face the law. Mamugoma. It's not all.
Okay.
There is something I'm about to tell you. Please don't say no.
Okay, what is it?
Our women, we are gathering to fight Otondo. We must fight Otondo. Please, we are up to 30 women. I hope you will be there with us.
Also 30? Why you need them no budanya?
30.
So 30?
Anye Bukano.
It's
okay.
Omaka.
Didn't your daughter tell you that the youths have also gathered?
Hey, Omaka.
Don't forget the protest tomorrow. Don't forget it.
Do not tell anybody you met me. Only count me out. Oh? As for the protest, Jisinike.
Mama Ugomma.
Chukuya Bonume.
You can't you act? No, nah. You are among the women now.
I'm not a woman. I've told you this thing before. In this case, I'm not a woman. Just Jebe Aburojo. Let me just go and cook for my husband. Kangaba? Now this case, one them, I'm not a woman.
Ago. Let me if I come to you.
If you hear Otondo name, your heart go fly. If you hear Otondo name,
my friend, hold out in well now. Hold out in very well.
Now which kind person be this year? Otondo Now which kind wala be this year? Otondo Oye napo, oye kapo. Otondo Oye napo, oye kapo.
Ago, light on.
Boss.
What thing they happen? What thing they pursue you?
Boss.
My friend, calm down and talk to me. What thing they worry? What thing they worry you?
Right. Boss.
The whole villagers are setting protests, and they are more than 100 in number.
What are they protesting for? What in the shell?
I don't know. I only heard them say enough is enough. Enough is enough. They are going to the palace.
So now why do you worry yourself, eh? See, I'm not bothered of anything. They can march to anywhere they want to.
Boss, I think we should find out exactly what is happening. For the villagers to stage such a protest, I think something will come out of it.
Ago, I said I am not bothered of anything. Whether protest or not, if Igbo tries such with me, heads will roll. You see Adam and this community. Do you understand?
Yes, boss. Nah, I go. We team mama. I see this afternoon. It never happened for this village before. We need to find out wetin dey happen and shine our eye. How do we go about that when boss is not ready? See, you go stay here. Okay. Make follow them and know where they pass to know wetin dey happen. If boss ask of me, tell her say I go house, go bring something. You fit tell her say I go bring weed. It's alright.
Have you seen what I used to tell you? Whether he's a boy or a girl, that all of them are children.
Are children, my
you
brother.
See that Lendo's daughter is the savior we have in this village today.
My dear, my brother, that young lady really impressed me. Hey! Do you know that she had been meeting with our youth? Long before the meeting we had this morning that led to the protest march to the palace and the police station.
You don't mean this?
Yes!
Have you seen that the Igwe is the problem we have in this village? Why did he stop the DPO from arresting Otondo?
Igwe is afraid. He is simply afraid. Otondo might have threatened him. Yes.
And he's Igwe and he's afraid. Well, let us wait and see the result today's protest will yield.
It is going to yield a positive result. I am sure of that.
You are sure?
Yes.
Yeah. Unless the Igwe will not disappoint us again.
Well, you are right. But I believe the DPO will follow you through.
As we were saying, the marriage will be
very fine.
strong. Very nice.
Yes.
Chief, what is going on here? I noticed that immediately you people saw me, you stopped talking. What are you discussing?
We are discussing about my daughter's upcoming traditional marriage ceremony. Yes.
Were you not among the protesters today?
Protesters? Where?
What was the reason for the protest? Tell me now before I tell my boss that Bobo, both of you are conspiring against him.
Young man, Uju Okoli has told you what we are discussing. I don't know what else you want to hear.
Don't shout at me. Have you forgotten that we own this land? Don't worry. I will tell my boss about the two of you, and you will get a message very soon. I mean very soon.
Don't worry, very soon we know who owns this land. Allow him that. Allow them. We know who owns this land very soon. Let's go.
So that's it.
Igwe, you've never called me like this before. Why the urgent call?
Just calm down. I just want us to have a brief talk.
A brief talk about what? What's going on?
I won't take much of your time, trust me. It's a kind of an urgent discussion and it's going to be private, okay?
There was a protest this afternoon. What was the motive? I believe they came here.
Well, that is not the reason I summoned you here. There were some group of people that came to the palace earlier today, but I asked my guards to send them away. Honestly, I want us to discuss a confidential matter. Okay? That is the reason I asked you to come.
Igwe, I know you're not lying to me. Because if I find out that you're lying to me, I will not take it lightly with you.
Otondo, you should know me by now that I cannot lie. That is why I am the Igwe of this community. Please, can you ask your boys to wait for us inside? There's something I want to show you, just this way.
Okay. Boys?
Oh, boss.
Please, excuse us. Be inside.
Boss. Boss. Are you okay?
I'm good.
Oh, good. This way. Like I said, it's a benefit. Something that will suit you and it will suit me.
Put your gun down. For the last time I said, put the gun down or I'll blow your heads off.
Igwe, what is this? What is the meaning of this?
Bastard.
I want you to realize that I am your king. I am the king of this community. Bring the boys. You don't know who I am.
Wait, Otondo. Keep quiet and move it there. Move it. Move my friend.
Who asked you to kneel down?
Nobody tell me to kneel down. My mind tell me say make I come beg una. I beg, no una no vex. I know say I don't cause too many trouble for una. Pale, I don't change. Mom, see, I don't change. See all those bad behavior when I get before, it don't off. I beg.
Change?
Mom, see, I say I don't change. See me now, I'm not sober. I don't even change my handkerchief. I know they carry the pink one again. I change them to a small one. May you know say the problem now is small. I don't change. As I talk to myself, I want to go back to worry.
You?
Eh?
You want to go back to worry?
Mom, see, at the PTI junction, as me and you they talk now. Yes, but just for me to take by go reach go reach Stankechi house.
We are forgiving you.
Eh?
It's so good.
You poor. Forget. You too poor. Ah, fine and wish.
Ogumma, stand up. We have forgiven you. You see, we are so happy with you.
Papa, nothing gonna make this your baby white pass so. You too much.
The entire community, we are happy with you. Because you've liberated us from the grip of Otondo and his gang.
Nothing we gonna make this your baby white pass so. See this your baby. Enough you white pass so male. Right?
Sorry. I'm very sober. Very, very sober. I have changed. In fact, I'm going to worry. I'm going to worry. 3 months. You too much. Male, right now they see me swear. I don't come up from Morocco. I did Spain. I know you scared no Mom see. Now flight. Stay mad. Mom see, my guy.
Mom see. Hey. Forget that thing. Hey. Man go prepare. I need to go back to work. Hey.
Agwọtasị onye ala ụda akwụsị ntamu.
Only Bukulik. Okay, for.
Oduko, hey, Oduko and sons, Abba mixtures. The same they must make a move, no be small matter. From city to villa, guy man no do. Whether na malaria, chowo Oduko. Whether na typhoid fever, chowo Oduko. Whether na diabetes, yo, chowo Oduko. No matter wetin it be, yo, chowo Oduko. Not to make am na my own, I no know for you. If you take my medicine, just give me money. Whether it cure, it no cure, it no consign me. Ogo mubu nigwe, try am and see. Oduko, hey Oduko, chowo Oduko.
Otawagi nikbere,
chowo Oduko.
Obo kiri mbawisi,
chowo Oduko.
Omiwagi nukuo,
chowo Oduko.
Onemegi nwi n'anya,
chowo Oduko.
Onwere kosi derege,
chowo Oduko.
Ahopuli kpọrọ ya,
chowo Oduko.
Ọbụgodo afọ ọsịsa,
chowo Oduko.
Ọbụgodo anya ajọ,
chowo Oduko.
Ọbụgodo olu mgbu,
chowo Oduko.
Ọbụgodo na ntutu gị adịghị eto eto,
chowo Oduko.
Chai, ọ dị ụkọ,
chowo Oduko.
ọ dị egwu o.
chowo Oduko.
Ogbunigwe medicine,
chowo Oduko.
ọ dịrọ tu n'ahịa.
chowo Oduko.
Ifuru ndị obodo oyibo na-atụ ọda ya.